Good evening and welcome to episode 15 of Sopherone Saga. My name is Dave Gibson and I'm the Dungeon Master. First up, we have a few announcements to get through before we start tonight's adventure. Our Kickstarter for Bergen's Book of Beasts ended yesterday and it was our most successful to date, with funding at 2,868%, so thanks to everyone that backed it. You can buy merch for the Sopherone Saga and all of the other streams on Penny Dragon's merch store right now. Just click the link in the chat when it pops up and it will direct you right there. You can also click the merch section on Penny Dragon's Twitch when we're not streaming and you'll find your way to the store that way. All of the VODs for the Sopherone Saga are available on the Penny Dragon YouTube and you'll find the other streams there too, neatly sorted into playlists. Give us a like and a sub and help us grow the channel. Don't forget that our very first LoreCon happens tomorrow in Underworld Gaming in Tala, Dublin. This will be an epic day. Tabletop role-playing games and more. It's running from 10 to 6 and will feature a host of experienced DMs running games for the whole day. Tickets are sold out, but now I'm not sure, but we'll confirm with Paddy. But there might be a couple of walk-ins available. But we'll get our main man to give us the definitive on that. Now we'll have a quick look ahead at the other streams on Penny Dragon. Episode 2 of Vibrant streamed yesterday. And you can see the VOD on Twitch right now. After destroying LeBlanc's supply in the House of Blues, the gang headed for the Orangery of Seclusion, where they were put into a real-life murder mystery situation. So have a look at that and see how they got on.
After this stream, though.
On Sunday, the Violet Madness returns and the party return to town after reeling from the trials and tribulations of the day before. Now they must head to the apothecary and take on a much smaller task, literally. No Fellowship of the Fallen on Tuesday. We'll have another one-shot with some old faces thrown into the mix. Our adventurers are sent after a cult trying to raise one of their own to godhood. The Churn Gang found out that the God Thief has been at it for a lot longer than anyone knew, so much so that it seems the current gods stole their places from the previous ones. In 3 weeks' time, the party will face those truths and plan for the future. And the Cloaks of Minehelm return on Sunday the 24th at 7 p.m. British summertime. With a map to the Fearless Fellows hideout in hand, the party head deeper into the dangerous swamps of Greenmarsh, to the accursed ruins the Briggers have taken for their stronghold. That's it for a look ahead on what's on Penny Dragon. We'd like to give a big thanks to our man in the tech bunker, Christian, who looks after all things Twitch, streaming, and of course, keeping the goblins out of chat. He's already booted one of them as far as I can see. We couldn't do this without him. And I'd like to thank, as always, Kate from It's a Map for creating all the amazing maps you see right here in the Sopherone Saga. You can find Kate on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook on @It'sAMapIRE. And all of the music you hear from the stream is from Tabletop Audio. You can go over to their website to find out more about what they do. And if you're running your own Roll20 adventures, you should find them right up there in the jukebox. Now you can influence the game directly from chat as well. Ever wanted to help out a player by offering them healing? What about giving a player or even the DM the benefit of a one-use bless spell? Well, now you can do exactly that. For 5,000 channel points, you can grant a single Bless D4 roll to any character in the game, or the DM, I might add. Thank you, Linda. For 100 bits, you can bestow 1d4 healing to a character of your choice. Unfortunately, this cannot influence death saves. For a $5 donation or tier 1 sub, you can grant a single character inspiration. And for 500 bits, you can grant inspiration to 2 characters of your choice. Finally, if you're feeling in the money, a $10 donation, you can give inspiration to all of the characters or the DM. Please stay clearly in chat who you would like to help so they can make a note of it. With all that out of the way, let's meet our heroes. And tonight we're unfortunately down one Scales, who is played by Fona because she's over in Dollywood. But fear not, our lovable barbarian will be piloted by Jean tonight. So first up, let's meet Joe.
Oh, I'm never first.
Today.
I'm Joe. I'm playing Robert, the human rogue. He's a little weird, but he's nice for the most part. He likes reading and stabbing things. And yeah,
Excellent.
That's pretty much what he does.
Thank you, Joe. Carrick, you're up next.
Yeah, I'm Carrick. I play Ren, the resident pyromancer wizard in the thing. Now, he is a transmutation wizard, but he really hasn't transfigured anything yet. So far, he's been falling in holes and almost setting himself, ironically, on fire, trying to find this witch. So,
I think he transmuted a bandit from life to death, but we'll talk about that again.
That doesn't count.
Next up is Jonathan.
Hi everybody, I'm playing Fenor, a Wood Elf monk that still doesn't know why the dice gods hate him.
Lovely. Jean, you're up next.
How's everyone? I'm Jean. I play Lemut, the half-orc druid, Circle of the Moon. Trying to keep this body alive. I'll also be piloting the level Scamp Scales tonight. Hopefully I can do Fona justice on that one.
Thank you very much. And finally, Shane.
Yeah, hi, I'm Shane, and I'm playing Jaden, a human battlemaster fighter with his trusty glaive, and he is currently feeling pretty angsty about what was inferred by the witch. And then out of character, I'm absolutely invested in saving that plant from the last session.
Excellent. And for the record, I had him made up long before.
Yeah.
You missed that session. So thanks, gang. Time for a recap. The party, having agreed to reopen their investigation into the carved witch, were paid a visit by her through the possession of a village child and warned not to interfere with her business. Quickly deciding to interfere with her business, the party made haste for the corrupted woods and attempted to find her lair. Battling sickly animated trees and shambling mounds, the party eventually found the abode of the carved witch and made their way inside. Speaking plants, tortured trophies, and animated kitchen utensils all conspired to slow their advance. The party pressed on. Will they find the witch? Will the witch find them? What is the story behind Little Shane, the potted plant? Only one way to find out. It's placed in D&D. So, you guys, we picked. Let me get some creepy music going. We are in the sitting room of the carved witch. What do they have? Antiquarian study sounds good.
And as a shame as I am to say it, I only get the potted plant joke now.
Really?
I just don't get it. It's
I'm
named after Shane.
I'm quite disappointed in myself that it took me 2 weeks to get there.
I mean, I knew it was named after Shane, but I didn't think that was I thought that was just more of a coincidence.
Do you know what's even worse is that I didn't actually make a potted plant joke. So you guys have gotten the joke that I didn't even make and that I've yet to get.
Those are the best ones.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so you guys are in the living room of the carved witch. Oh yes, why was there a second Robert outside? I'll get rid of him for now.
Shit, he ruined our plans. The clone spell failed.
Okay, so the lights are low in this room. And Ren, you're still standing behind this collection of wax and easily meltable human bits. It's like this kind of conical, almost volcano type looking thing. And Robert Seth Cooper is at the table where you found. Let me just see if it's still in your handouts, and I'll throw up the rhyme there. Can you guys see the rhyme up there now?
Mm-hmm.
On the, I wonder if the players can see. I'm sure they can. I've clicked shot to players, haven't I? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a scrap of paper that seems to be very deliberately torn out, and it says, "If you wish to cross from left to right, direct your eyes to a height. Don't forget to watch your feet, lest your ghost its end should meet." Make of that what you will, but where would you like to go next?
From left to right. No, I'm kidding.
While looking up.
Looking up, you can see it's kind of a plastered roof with some beams visible. They're all painted black. There doesn't seem to be any sort of. You can't see thatch, so there may be an attic. There may not be one, but that's all you can see.
So no windows that are black.
No windows that are black. No, there are. You can see through this window. You can see out. You can see this one here. People saying Twitch is acting up there at the moment, but sure, look at. We'll keep going. This window was sort of partially visible because of the bookshelf, and yeah, you can hear brief kind of stirrings from even here, like out here with the boiling water and stuff like that. It's kind of bubbling up. But,
do any of the books look odd? Classic.
Any of the books look
classic
odd.
hidden, fake book.
Oh yeah, cool. Roll an investigation check as you thumb your way through these books. That is a 12. 12. You don't find anything interesting. There's no mechanisms. There's no mechanisms connected to it, to any of the books, but they're all handwritten in what look like blood.
And I guess the covers are human skin leather or something.
No. They're actually a couple of the books look to be wrapped in what looked like sort of wrapping paper, like gift wrapping paper that would be made, kind of handmade. Looks like she
Gifts.
that she received a gift and then just used the paper to kind of wrap a book or something.
Mm. Kind of like your, protecting your books in school.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I'll walk off away from the bookshelf. So
Okay.
I'm not going to walk onto the carpet though, because those things are dangerous.
Oh well, your token just did, but we'll let you away with that one. But the rocking chair is it's still going.
Is it rocking from left to right by any
Rocking
chance?
backwards and forwards, like
Oh.
someone's sitting in it and rocking in it.
Dave, this
Yeah.
carpet over here, is it as frayed as it shows in the picture?
It is, yeah.
Can I try to determine what it is that caused it to be like that? Because it looks like some kind of acid spill or...
You could roll investigation.
Okay, sorry, my character sheet's right under my initiative thing. Okay, never mind. Investigation.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at that, I think.
Yeah.
25?
25. Looks like an acid spill.
Ah, okay.
I will definitely not go near the carpet, so.
It's old.
That
So-
doesn't mean there's not something up on top.
She was cooking dinner and then they knocked it over.
Pretty much, yeah. Just
Okay.
very, very high grade vinegar, maybe. Who knows?
Something to dissolve human bodies in.
But I think they're more useful undissolved, sure. But
I'm gonna have Ren pick up one of the books and throw it at the rocking chair that's moving itself.
oh, okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah. I'll just roll. What do I roll for that?
Just roll d20. Add your dex.
Okay.
Are you proficient? I would say you're proficient in throwing books. I say you've thrown
I'm a wizard. I've thrown books.
several books in your lifetime. Yeah, give you
That's
proficiency with throwing books.
I'll just roll.
Roll d20. Don't roll a 1.
Just roll d20 and then I'll add 3 plus.
Yeah.
1. That's 12.
Yeah, you hit it, and it's in the kind of rock forward position, and you just whack it, and it rocks back, and then it just tips over. You don't hear anyone go "ow," or it doesn't seem to impact anything
In the chair.
In the chair, yeah. So
So all that means is throwing a book at a ghost doesn't hurt it.
Could have been a magic book. You
might
don't know
hurt their
that.
feelings, but apart from that,
Do you count spell books as magic items? Because I've had a DM say that if you hit a ghost with a spell book, it does
I do
damage.
not. I do not.
Is that a
Literally throwing the book at him.
door over here, Dave?
Yes, that's the door into the plant room that you couldn't get through because it was barred, and you can see a pair of heavy metal bars across the door.
Oh, I'm not touching those.
Okay, all right. Anyone else got any bright ideas?
It's obviously something to do with the rhyme, but I cannot figure it out.
I thought about the
if you
rhyme a
wish to
couple of
cross
times,
the
but I was
bridge,
like, I'm much too stupid to try and figure this out. Like, I was thinking pass from left to right, like maybe like Harry Potter, you could walk through the fireplaces and end up in other places, but that's not a theory that I want to test.
Yeah, I mean,
To right.
I'm more than willing to heal you if you jump in the fireplace.
From left to right, the door to the plant room is on the right.
I mean, if you want, you can go remove those bars and see what kills you.
Yeah. What happened? You checked in this room.
Check the
It's-
desk, check the carpets, but like
Okay.
the bundle of sticks.
The carpet.
which carpet? There's 40 of them in this house.
All of them.
Well, Jaden, then start pulling up carpets. So use your
if
glaive. Just
if I lift up this carpet here,
Which carpet? The green one.
the green one, the oval green one.
Okay. No problem. As you roll that back, I'm going to need you to be happy because you found a trapdoor on the floor.
nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
there is a trapdoor. Let me just.
From the right. Yeah.
No.
The
I'm-
right carpet.
I'm still not sure if I'm happy about that.
It is old, kind of a very, very gnarled brown wood, and it looks a lot older than the floor of this house. And as you investigate it, you can see it's the framing is hammered in to the wooden floor with very large white teeth.
Oh, nice. So, I mean, Limut's going to reach down and halfway stop, remembering the explosive rune on the chest.
Okay.
And then I'm going to call over to Robert to come and have a look at this.
Lessons learned.
I'll assist with looking at it. Like, so while Robert's checking for traps, I'll check for like magic.
And then I'm going to go stand over there.
No worries.
I'm checking for traps in the trap door. Is that what you want me to do?
Please do.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm taking.
Oh my god!
You don't need it.
Nice.
29.
I was going to give you advantage by taking the help action, but you don't need it clearly.
I'll roll another one just to see if I get 2 natural 20s in a row. How's that?
Okay.
That happened to me twice on Tuesday, but it was all on accidental misrolls. I was really sad.
No.
Okay, so
so
29.
with your natural 29, you find nothing. Trapdoor is not trapped.
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
So is it then just a door?
I've ran into this problem before, so I'm gonna. Is it locked?
There is a bolt over it, yeah.
Can I check for?
no,
Wait, stop there. It's bolted from the top side.
Yep.
So why would you bolt a trap door from the top unless you're trying to keep something down?
In.
I mean, this witch has proven she's trying to play mind games with us, and something tells me that this house's layout isn't set in stone from how it's moving.
So seeing as this thing's not trapped, I'm just gonna get down on my knees and put my ear against the trap door. Can I hear anything?
Make a
It's not
perception
trapped,
check,
it's a mimic.
please.
Perception.
It's not trapped; it's a mimic.
13.
That's all
15.
15.
Let me just look at my other map here for 1 second.
Great catch.
Yeah.
With a
this
15.
whole house has got me on edge. So
Yeah. You can hear some faint skittering sounds down below. Like hard nails on rocks.
Ew. I'll let everyone know about this. So, I mean, Lamut's immediate guess would probably be large bugs or something. Or something with claws.
Tyrion in chat says Dave and Kate spend like 24 hours on a map just making the traps.
Well, in this one, I spent quite some time.
Wasn't the children missing, like the switch take children or something?
Yeah, that's the whole reason we're here.
Oh, you think that
Maybe-
there might be some of them down?
We won't know.
Well,
Do we
yeah, I
want
mean,
them?
she hasn't. The town hasn't reported any physical children going missing in quite some time. She seems to be driving them insane and forcing them to do things that children wouldn't normally do in the perfect world.
Well,
So, I
But there
can't think of
are
any other way
old
out.
stories, like if you were to speak to the old couple in the inn, they would probably tell you, some stories of actual children going missing.
Maybe we should check the other carpets. Roll up a few of the other carpets, see if there's anything else in them.
Feel free.
Yeah. I suppose this one looks dodgy. So I'm going to walk over to here. I'm going to investigate this to see if there's,
Mhm.
anything off about it.
Okay, roll investigation.
That's a
That is a
26. I don't know why I rolled twice. My roll 20's doing that a lot.
Well, we let you take the 26, so even though it was first, you can, you roll it up. It's there's nothing really there that looks dangerous or feels dangerous. You roll up and it's just floor underneath.
So no acid falls on my head. Good.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I mean, so here's basically where we are. We can't find it. We don't see any other doors.
Nope. No, Jaden.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say, so the the flat tombstone underneath this. That's underneath this green carpet here. Is it? It was rolled back and
it was rolled back, and it's almost like, so if the carpet's rolled back, it's not like you can see down onto the earth beneath the house.
Yeah.
The carpet rolls back and there's actual grass growing there. It's like it's hard to get your head around. And on that grass, laid flat, is a kind of a polished marble headstone.
Yeah. While they're all in the other room, can I get the edge of the glaive in underneath and just pry it a little bit?
You can do that. Make a strength check.
Yeah. Okay, 1 sec here.
With advantage because you're using the lever.
Yeah. Strength check. Sorry, I'm on a slightly different setup here today, so
All right.
here we go. 1 sec.
Watch him roll a 1 and irreparably.
16. Yeah, it sort of, you can move it a little bit. Do you want to keep hooping it up?
I think Fauna said something in chat about Scales possibly like fucking with the gravestone. Maybe Scales would go over and help. Seeing that?
Yeah.
Well, Jaden has enough on his strength roll to do it himself. I'm just wondering if he wants to continue.
Yeah. No, I think it will
Okay.
if it's going to come up.
Yeah. You kind of hoop it up, and underneath you can see two human skulls and some hands, some skeletal hands, sort of just there. The tips of the skeletal fingers, and this sort of the very edge of what look like two human skulls, and the left hand of one skeleton, the right hand of the other, they're holding hands.
Lamud.
Where is Scales at this point, and are you letting Scales see this?
I'm just trying to figure out if Scales would have reacted to that, because Scales would have heard the noise and probably would have come into the room.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just going to. I don't know if you want. I'm pretty sure Scales would be quite upset at seeing skeletons and.
Her parents do.
But by Scale's logic, her parents are down in whatever land, so.
Wineland, yeah.
Yeah, but
Wine country.
and now knowing the skeletons are under there, and then you know what, let's just do I'm just going to do a wisdom roll for Scales.
Are they human skeletons?
Yes.
Okay.
13.
All right, yeah, that's, Scales probably won't be too upset by that, because Scales knows their parents are in the wine country.
Well, she thinks the last she saw of them, they were headed off to the wine country. Now, the carved witch did say in everyone, the carved witch did say everyone could hear this mentally.
Yeah.
That, that they didn't make it.
Yeah, but Rain also told Scales that the witch likes to play mind games, and
very much so. Yeah.
I
entirely possible.
I checked that and got a decent insight on it.
So my thinking is Scales.
I don't remember. Sorry, yeah, go on.
My thinking is that Scales would probably trust Rain more than Scales trusts the witch.
That's fine. I don't remember Ren doing an insight check on
It
that part.
It wasn't that one. No.
Okay. Cool. Because I watched it back recently. And I'm sure anyone, I'm sure that you guys would be quick to sort of explain to Scales that these could be any human skeletons.
They might not even be real. So.
Okay.
I think unless
Can I expect them to see if they're real?
Roll a medicine check.
I don't have expertise in that.
Oh, it's still 20 though. They are indeed real human skeletons.
I'm worried.
Yeah, with added sadness.
I'm worried. Because I'm rolling well. Which means
something's going to happen.
Bernard, what do you think? Down the hatch or through the plant door?
I mean,
I'm so curious about what's going on down there.
At the very least, we can open the plant door.
To the right.
Someone besides me.
Finar and Ren, you're standing. You're standing by the trapdoor.
Yeah, either side.
You see the bulk. You see the bulk go and open, and then go and close, and open and close, and then open and close like really impossibly fast, like you know, kind of poltergeist kind of shit, like with windows and doors going, and then it just goes back to the closed position.
I think that's a sign. She wants us to go down there.
Um,
Do you have any weird monk shit that like sense? Well, I don't know how monks. I don't know how your thing works.
I'll rather. I think we must move on because that's not a good sign.
The existence of this house isn't a good sign. What house do you know that breathes?
And as you say that, again, the house just takes this. Just you see the walls just move out as you're just and back in.
Oh, says a
Almost
mimic.
in answer to that.
Yeah,
It's possible. It's
this would be the
possible.
first time I've encountered it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go check the other door for traps just to make sure.
Which door? That door.
Yeah.
That okay. Roll investigation.
We've checked it from the other side, but
You certainly have. 21. It does not appear to be trapped.
yeah, so I'll lift the.
They're heavy. I mean, it's
Can I?
not as heavy that it would require a strength check, but they are very heavy.
For a wizard, especially. Like,
metal bars, you know. So you lift them up, clang and clang again. They hit the floor with a very very loud sound, and the dust billows up, and the
he
door
already knows
opens.
we're here.
Yeah,
The door opens outwards.
after I see a rain like move the last ball, it's like, oh, do you need help?
I got it. I think I threw my fucking back out though. Oh. And I'll push the door open. Is it the plant room?
You'll pull the door open because it opens
pull.
towards you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll pull.
And it's the plant room. Yeah.
Okay. I guess it's
That earthy kind of moist, cold smell just wafts through the door as you open it.
I'll walk away. It wasn't a
You
trick
smell.
door.
No.
Seems like the only way forward is down.
Down the hatch we go then.
Down the hatch we go. I'm gonna move everyone in so I can copy and paste you. Give me 1 second. Fucking torches, man. Okay, I'll grab you in there. Put you there if you don't mind. Thanks a million. Copy. Here we go. Where is my map? Yes. Hag 4, the Hagening. Is the name of this map.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Indeed. And here we go.
Guys, what if we just haggle with the witch?
So, can everyone see first in this map?
Yes.
Okay. As you descend this rickety wooden ladder straight into the middle of this this old natural-looking cave, you can hear this kind of up behind you, Lamud, to the northwest and to the southwest as well. You can the ground that you've landed on is soft, kind of very dark earth, which sort of fades into this lighter earth, almost sandy looking color. There are wooden boards nailed against the walls here, and here, and here, and here, almost like, you know, as if someone started to do it for aesthetic reasons, but you know, then realized there was no point.
Just not against spiders.
And you can see it. There is a corridor over to the east that heads east. It is pitch black down here, so if anyone has a torch, you can.
Scales sports, they talk.
Is dynamic lighting on here?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is.
Okay, cool.
I'll Randall light his hand up like usual.
Cool. Drag a torch on if you need it.
Yep.
I will light Ren up like usual. Just set him on fire. I'm kidding.
So, I mean, I guess it's fairly obvious that we see a bunch of spider webs.
You see a lot of spider webs,
Mm.
and you hear something pop out towards you as these large white spiders.
Initiative, fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, it sure is. And this one here just disappears out of view
Oh no!
and
You fuck.
reappears
Oh no!
as we will roll initiative, my friends.
I immediately recognized the token, yes.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
sure you did, my man.
Only thing worse than a spider is a teleporting spider.
I forgot my books. Let me just get my books.
Worse than a spider is the ones you don't see.
No, it's the ones that you see and then they just disappear. Because
Yeah, those ones.
Then you know it's there somewhere, but you don't see it anymore.
Oh, like when it goes behind your desk in this spot you can't see, and you know it's just there, and you're waiting for days because you don't see it leave.
Okay, let me just get my audio going here. And I'm gonna roll some initiative for my guys here. Let's
Yay,
pull
roll
out that
low.
token. Did I? God damn it. Robert, you got yourself a bless, my friend. Why am I seeing nothing in the turn order?
Alright, so
Thank you, by the way. I'm just trying to find the book that I usually use for my drawings.
I think it's because
People giving out blessings for me and Scales. Lamut is 1 away from full, and Scales is at full at the moment.
Oh, damn it, my face spiders rolled very low. Okay, first up, Robert, what would you like to do?
I want initiative?
Yeah, you're top, mate. You are top and ready to go.
torch roll again.
Hey,
It was
that
me.
feat I have is coming handy. Okay, so, well, I'm gonna probe this thing how I usually do. I'll back away from it since I don't know what it does.
Excellent. Okay. As
I'll
you can
use
see,
my-
this thing, its legs and its body are almost white to the point of being like ethereal and see-through. The tips of its legs and its head and parts of its carapace are just this very, very bright and sort of flickering blue with these horrible black fangs ending at the end of its face. It has these many eyes that just sort of flick between kind of being this milky white to this bright light pink and then back and forward again. Very disturbing. And it turns sort of makes a screech and goes.
I'll use
towards you
my
guys.
bonus action to do insightful fighting.
Oh. Okay.
So it's a deception check from the spider.
Deception check from the spider. It's got -2 in its charisma. So let's go for a D20 -2. That'd be would be a -1. So I think you won that round.
Nice. Okay, so I can use sneak attack on him without someone being close to him.
You certainly can, yeah.
And with my action, I'm going to throw my dagger at him. The silver
Well
one.
done. Yep. That is a 15 to hit. Just see if they have any cool resistances. They don't. God damn, these should be better creatures. I should have put more of them in. Anyway, okay, so you just let the dagger fly under palm throw, and it just shoots and sticks in with a wet squelch, and the creature legs kind of move up. You can see its mandibles kind of reaching down to try and pick this dagger out, but it can't quite reach it. That's a 16 points of damage.
As he tries to pick for the dagger, it's no longer there.
Exactly.
Back in my hand,
Your
and I-
silver dagger returning just teleports out of the wound, and as it does so, you see this kind of clear, kind of gooey shit just kind of pump out its side of its abdomen.
It's like the ultimate knife, because
And
the one thing you don't want to do is pull out a knife after getting stabbed.
Anything
And
else
then-
you'd like to do, Robert?
then I will stow my dagger and pull out my pencil or charcoal and start drawing.
So you're staying there, are you?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. That's it for your round then, is it?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
everything.
moving on. Fanar, you're up, my friend.
Well, Fanar is just going to move up here and take his light crossbow and shoot at the one Robert just shoot at.
Okay, cool. Good to know. What's your passive perception? Actually, it doesn't matter. You've stepped in already. Roll me a 1d4, will you, please?
Oh wow. Right.
And add 1 to it.
4.
4. So you've already sunk 4 feet into quicksand.
Oh,
How tall is Fanard? Just asking out of curiosity.
have to check. I can't remember.
Oh no.
Because if I remember correctly, elves are short.
They're
I'll let
like
you-
they're like 5'6", I think, on average. 5'8".
No, that
Oh,
sounds tall.
that changes stuff now.
Can you step at the window, maybe?
Yeah. What can I do to get out of this?
You
now?
can use your well, depending on how you're taller than 4 foot, I take it.
Yeah, if I can remember correctly. I
Oh,
just
okay,
have to
cool.
check what-
Then I need a
Alright.
strength check, base of DC 10 plus however many feet you've fallen in, which is 4. So strength check DC 14 to escape.
Just roll, damn it. That's
Hey.
18.
18. That's your action, though. You managed to climb
Yeah.
out.
I just moved back. It's like, okay. Bonus with my bonus action, I can't do anything then.
Okay.
Guys, don't step there.
Is that it for your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay, Scales, you're up. You are covered in this horrible, wet, sandy, slick stuff, and it stinks. Absolutely stinks to high heaven. It's like just this rotted vegetation kind of smell. What was the dex save for, Ren?
Oh, that was an accident, sorry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Scales, you're up.
Scales is going to rage.
Cool.
No, not
Bonus
the-
action rage. And as she does, her ancestral guardians go.
Yep.
One of them seems to be. You can see this spectral half-built chair that he's hammering something into, and he just stops and sets a hammer down and stands up and pulls out the weapons. The other one seems to be peeling potatoes, and then it's like and then they just jump up and start to get ready for battle.
I love how the ancestral guardians have things to do in the afterlife.
Of course, we all do.
And then going to run up to the closest spider and
Yep.
try and bonk it on the head with the morning star.
Okay, roll to hit.
Nice.
25 to hit. Sorry, I didn't roll rage.
Pop, your skull is crushed.
Oh, your skull is crushed. That is a 25 to hit. That hits. 10 bludgeoning plus 2 rage. 12 points of damage. Yeah, these are not very powerful creatures. Minus 12. Just here to soften you up a little bit. Yeah, as the morning star swings around, it cuts through one of the leg joints as it meets the main part of the abdomen, and it just crushes one of the legs, but sails through and takes one of the fangs as well. It just completely shatters it, and the thing just begins to kind of limp, and it's just again more of this kind of white and pink ooze and thick gloop is just kind of seeping from the wound now. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, there was Scales entitled to it.
You get 2 attacks.
Extra luck.
Oh, she gets an extra attack. Sorry,
Yeah,
I haven't played
level
a
5.
martial. I haven't played a martial class in a while. 19.
19 to hit. That is 15 bludgeoning damage. How would you like to see Scales destroy this thing?
Yeah. So I mean, what it would have been down and just this brought down, kind of like a backhand swing
Nice.
across the face.
Okay, yeah. As you do that, Scales, he takes another one of these legs out and just crushes the other side of the face, and you can see the remaining 6 legs just kind of wobble, and it just hits the ground, but then it just sort of and just blinks out of existence.
Oh,
Yeah. Is that it for Scales?
that would be it. For
Who's
Scales.
Torch?
Hey, for once.
God damn. Okay, cool. Ren, you're up. What would you like to do?
So Ren will the flame that he's been using in his hands as a light source will just start to instead of just a normal flame, will start to gather itself into a ball on his hand, and with a flick of his wrist, he's gonna just fire that out, and a firebolt goes arcing towards this one down here.
Okay, roll to hit.
11.
11 does not hit. It shoots past it and ends up in the webbing there down here. You see starts to slowly catch fire and
Cleared the webs, and with that he will back through. That's the torch, not me. Back through here and back up over here.
okay, good to know. Let's see what their movement is. 30 feet. Okay.
Yes, fall from my trap. Enter Jaden's rage.
I don't think he would be able to get up onto the ceiling, which is over 30 feet high, and get you. So even though he wants to, because it didn't like the fact you threw fire at it, it's going to move along the wall here, and it's going to attack Lamud from here above. Here we go with a bite.
Is that going to Jaden's polearm master range?
No, I think it's crawling along the wall. If you were a little bit closer, Jaden, I think you would get it. Actually, no, you would, yeah, because part of its body is in that square. So yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it first?
Yeah, because it's Sentinel. So,
Yeah.
one sec here. Where's it gone? There. Glaive attack.
Actually, do you know what? I'm going to retcon that if you don't mind. Sorry. I'll let you guys do it now and again. It's going to bonus action, blink out into the ethereal plane, and it's going to move up to Tillamood that way. And then it's going to blink. Actually, that's all it can do. It can blink out of existence in the next round. But I believe it can't attack from the ethereal plane, so that's all it can do. Anything else you'd like to do? Sorry, Face Spider? No, there isn't, Dave. Jaden, you're up.
So, is there any indication that it's in the material plane? Sorry, what I mean by that is, does it look like it's see-through?
It is completely vanished.
Right, okay.
So it's completely phased out of this plane.
Yeah. And the other one is...
It's dead.
Dead, yeah.
But when it died, it blinked out of existence.
Well, then what I think I'll probably do is hold an action.
Okay.
I'll take one step back, hold an action,
Okay,
see if it reappears, and then I'll take a swing.
Okay, what's this square here?
That's the
That's a trapdoor.
Okay. Did someone else draw that, or did I?
You
copied
it.
it.
There, I think.
Oh, of course I copied it when you guys came down. Of course, thank you. Okay, that's it for Jaden then, is it? You're holding your
That's it
action.
for now. Yep.
And what's going to trigger the action?
If the spider reappears within my range.
Cool. Okay, Jaden, that's you. Lamud, you're up.
Seeing Jaden kind of get ready for something, I think Lamud's just probably going to do the same.
Okay.
Just kind of go back to back with Jaden in case something pops up. And I'll just hold a primal savagery.
No worries. Robert Seth Cooper, what would you like to do?
I had a little bit more time in that round than usual, so I drew some stalactites and stuff as well.
Oh, excellent. That
sick.
is awesome.
Yes.
Yes.
Just
And-
saying, Penny Dragon, pay Robert to make a bestiary. Just do
Yeah,
it.
I think so.
And then I'm going to. So I was disappointed when the first one died, but then I was, there's another one because I wasn't finished.
Yeah.
And then I will just put my books and stuff away and move right up to this thing.
Cool.
Invisible though, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
invisible?
it's jumped out of the plane.
Okay, then
It's in the ethereal plane right
never
now.
mind.
We seen it do that
Um,
though, so you would probably be aware. It's probably likely still here.
What will I do? I will make a bonus action. Eye for detail, I think.
Okay. I'm going to throw that into the
Uh,
excellent. Thank you. Starting at third level, you can use bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object to make it intelligent. Unfortunately, it's in a different plane of existence. So.
Oh yeah, I
Material
mean, just
plane.
like maybe is there like a trapdoor or something that I
Oh, okay.
might
Cool.
step
Cool.
on.
Okay. Excellent. Roll your perception check for that then. Sorry, I thought you were trying to find the creature.
Yeah,
itself.
no, I'm not trying
Cool.
to find the creature.
Cool.
Just trying to do something with my bonus action.
No problem.
That's just like a better look for traps, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's not better. It's just bonus action.
No, you can just do it.
For 23.
But it's perception, not investigation. So
Okay. Perception
I can
23.
see something that looks weird.
You do not see anything that looks strange right now.
Okay.
But you can also use it to
No.
decipher clues, which is actually pretty cool.
I mean, if there are clues to decipher, I'm going to ready my action.
There are clues to decipher. There's a thing.
And if I see the spider, I will throw my dagger at it.
Okay, excellent. Moving on, Fenara, you're up. What would you like to do?
After almost getting, he did get sucked into the quicksand. So he didn't pay attention to the spider disappearing. So just gonna move. Yeah. Okay.
No,
And also
but now where are you going?
I'm just gonna say, yeah, keep an eye out to see if there's something coming towards.
Okay,
It just
so
disappeared.
Right on my left.
Okay, cool. Good to know. That's it for you?
Yeah, I'm just holding action if something comes.
Okay, so something comes out. Scales, what would you like to do?
I guess not. Scales doesn't really see anything, and then Fanar is running off that way, so Scales is just gonna probably follow Fanar.
Okay, no problem.
Scales is gonna go. That's 30 feet of movement. Doesn't really see anything there. Yeah, that's probably gonna be Scales' turn.
Okay, Torch.
Hold the firebolt. And,
Hold a firebolt.
Yep, if it pops back into existence, I'm going to try to light it on fire.
It sure does. It pops back into existence right here. Fangs bearing down on Lamud as it just pops back into existence. Hold on now, who was that? So the first person to hold their action was Jaden.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
there for
Jaden goes first.
Cool. All right.
So just try and remember to hold off until we go through the order again if you're holding actions. 24 is a hit as your glaive just now it's about it's within range. It's about 10 feet in the air, but you've got good reach. So the glaive just sinks through this, and you hear this cracking, almost like you're shucking oysters or something as the glaive goes right through this hardened carapace and finds the squelchiness within. As you do, what is it? 10 slashing.
10 slashing.
Okay, it hurts.
Robert.
Screeches in protest.
Alright, I'm assuming then next would probably be my primal savagery.
Yep.
12.
Oh, just one below their AC is 13. So misses, just scrapes off the hardened carapace. Do you have a bless you can use, Lord?
I do. Let's use a bless. Why not? 2.
That will do it. 14 acid damage. As
Just raking the claws across him.
raking the claws across it, indeed. As you do, they just don't seem to find purchase until you feel this surge of power in you, and you catch the underside of one of these sections of carapace, and your claws just go inside and just peel it back with these sickening kind of strands of sticky skin as you just pull one of the armored plates off it. It screeches in protest, and the acid begins to seep within.
And Robert has a dagger held.
Robert, yeah.
Silver dagger of return.
Okay, jeez, all the dice.
Natural one.
Natural 1, my friend. Let's go for a roll on the critical fumble table. For anyone new to the game, I do believe we have a lot of people from Lorcon tuning in as well, or some people. When you roll a natural 1 or roll natural 20, there is a critical hit in the critical fumble table. It's a D100, and something fun happens. What did you roll?
7.
7. Okay. Pull the blame. You must make a successful DC con save, or your speed is halved until the end of the encounter.
That's a new one.
Probably
Okay,
not.
your speed is halved until the end of this encounter, my friend.
I pulled a muscle.
You pulled a hammy.
Overextended a bit on that one.
Oh God! it's
Spider-Man 2 moment.
surge of pain up and down your hamstring. That's you then. Okay, so no damage to that. So Robert, it would have been Fennar next. You held your action for that. Scales is over there with you, and then Torch, you're up with your firebolt.
That was. I just take the one that I already went over.
Yeah. But hold off next time until we go.
Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, I just.
No worries. 12 points of fire damage. That is indeed a hit. How does this thing end?
It melts. Like this firebolt was like Ren hates spiders, so this firebolt was a bit more, a lot more hate behind it than what you'd usually fire at something. So it just like melts its face off.
Arctic Trooper says we gotta get these motherfucking spiders off this motherfucking plane.
Well, he did leave for a little bit, and then he
Well
came
played,
back.
sir. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, that's the end of this thing, and it kind of, but stays in existence on this plane.
I haven't watched Snakes on a Plane, but I'm assuming that's a Snakes on a Plane.
It certainly is. Yeah, it certainly is. Let me just change the battle music.
Sorry, Dave, did you say this one stayed on this plane?
This one stays on this plane, yeah, indeed.
Can I have a look at it?
You can. What would you like to
I just want
investigate
to
for?
study it for a bit.
Okay, no problem. So
And that as a wild shape instead of the normal giant spider.
I see. That's what you're trying to. Excellent. Okay, you go over. Just roll me
So if you want me to roll you a check, I'm not sure what it would be, but you can.
I think will we call it investigation, or would you like to argue for a different skill? Because I'm open. I'm open to you suggesting something.
Sure. I want to argue for nature.
It would be nature.
I'm not sure if a phase spider would fall under a natural creature.
I'll tell you what. Give me nature and arcana, and we'll come to some sort of conclusion based on those two rolls.
All right, I'm happy with that.
Give me a kind
I just want to determine, what are you guys looking for?
Lamond's just like, if you've ever seen someone get very almost intimate with their car, he just seems to be like his hands are on the bonnet and his head's kind of, he's really getting to know this thing.
Eating it. He's
21
eating
nature and the 13 arcana. It's the first time you've ever really seen him sort of, and it doesn't, it doesn't entirely look as I suggested jokingly, but he seems to be very just exploring every facet of this creature. And Lamud, yeah, I think that's enough of a success for me. You definitely get the feel for what this thing is and what it can do, and you can certainly well shape.
Cool. So Robert, basically what Lamud is doing is, kind of just looking at the way that the legs bend, where the joints in the carapace is.
What I was asking was, actually, I didn't know why you were doing that, because I wanted to ask if I could look, actually, because I think I would be taking a much more vested interest in these creatures. So I also want to see if, like with the Manticore, there's anything I can recover from it.
Okay, yeah, cool. Roll me. Let's see. Roll me survival to sort of. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's the basics.
Sorry, just give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm panicking because I just heard my door close and no one's else supposed to be here.
I mean, that's an insanely high passive perception given he's wearing headphones.
While he's doing that, then I'm gonna just sidle up to Ren and just go. So, are spiders typically able to disappear and reappear? Because I've never seen it.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's magic.
Okay.
That or it kind of, the way it vanished, maybe it could be from. Well, we know of the existence of other planes, I assume. We know they are real. Do we?
What?
Oh, of course you would, yeah. I mean,
yeah, so it could be extra.
Well, Ren would.
Yeah, it could be extraplanar.
Yes.
Arctic Trooper says they'll get over the spiders. It's just a phase.
Sorry.
It's not from this world.
Right.
Sorry, Robert. Yeah. So
what am I rolling?
I would say I was going to say Arcana first, but I don't think so. It was more for Lamud to try and understand the extra kind of planar facets to this creature. But if you just want to sort of dissect it, I would say give me a survival check, please.
I can just imagine Lamud is ripping the thing's heart out and just eating it. So I can
9, not great. Given this is the first time you've seen one of these things, the bits don't seem to come off the way you think they would, and for example, you kind of grasp the fang at the very bottom and you go to pull it out, but it snaps, and it's more delicate than you think it would be because it's actually hollow on the inside where the poison would sort of travel through and stuff like that. So you don't do a great job, but you do, I will still say that you can manage to harvest one of the poison sacs. Do with that what you will, but you don't have a very obvious use for it just yet.
I'll just put it somewhere.
It's quite wet, and but it doesn't seem to have been. The moisture is due to sort of the area that you removed it from, not due to the fact that it's leaking of itself.
Yeah, I'll just put it in my mess kit, just there somewhere.
Okay, no worries.
If I have a little pot somewhere, I'll put it in there.
Yeah, you don't eat anything. Thank you, It's a Map IRE, for resubscribing.
Thanks.
Okay.
Fenard wants
probably...
to.
Go.
I just want to say Fenard wants to throw a torch off towards this.
Okay. If you want to grab your torch, you can grab a torch from the what's it called?
Template.
Templates, yeah.
While Fenard's doing that, Scales is just crouching down there at the edge of the quicksand and just poking a finger into it.
Yeah, it seems to sort of take her with it. Interesting that she's putting her finger in there now.
Oh no, it's no.
Give me 1 second now. I'm gonna need a
Scales, fellas.
Dexterity saving throw.
Let
me find my little creature here. Here he is.
Is danger sense does danger sense come into play?
Yep.
So advantage.
Oh god, it's gonna be. Is it that little thing from the? Yeah, it's going to be.
21.
21. Okay. Again, you just see a little sort of a displacement of sand as something seems to rush very quickly towards Scales. And Scales, having seen this before, pulls his finger out. Sorry, I keep saying her. Pulls his finger out, and it's just like, oh, and you just see something kind of do kind of several spirals in the sand, and then just the displacement of sand is gone.
Fenard got lucky.
So Scales is going to shout out everyone that it looks the same as at the apothecary.
Okay.
Wait. So that means that crazy lady was down here.
I mean, it doesn't mean she was down here, but
I mean, you would imagine, I mean, you can come to that conclusion if you wish, but they, they're living creatures that could be found anywhere really.
Like Grelda was a bit of a hag, but I don't think she was an actual hag.
She sounded like a witch to me, but anyway.
Yeah.
What would you like to do now? As Fenard, you throw the torch there, it lands and it begins to slowly sink into the quicksand and it goes out.
I just feel I should mention that my bonus action to spot clues and stuff isn't really won't tell me anything if there's nothing. It's just I can do an investigation check as a bonus action. That's just what it means.
Okay, cool.
It's not like I'm Sherlock Holmes all of a sudden.
It says you can decipher clues with it. So it's like, use it on the thing.
Yeah, but that's like.
What would you like to do? I'm going to move these things out. What would you like to do now? Ren is going to venture into the.
These webs are burnt away now, aren't they?
These ones here are burnt away. Yeah, the rest of them, it's very thick in there.
Yeah, I'll just keep firing firebolts into it then.
Okay.
Do I burn them away?
You burn them all out, and as you, if you're being that trigger happy, there is a 50% chance that you completely immolate the humanoid-looking thing up here that has been suspended by web. So roll me a D20, and 1 to 10 you destroyed it, 11 to 20 you've destroyed the webs around it. You lucky bastard. Okay.
Ren just does the
Ren has just gone in, finger guns. and you see everything go up in flames, and then this
Almost surgically.
this humanoid cocoon it falls about 50 feet to the ground with a kind of a very dry kind of sound as it hits the floor.
Hey, Jaden, I think I found more loot.
Nice, Robert. Nice.
Show us.
Sorry,
I
the
can't see.
blur effect is making it hard.
Nice.
Oh, that looks cool.
And I drew a little spider sack as well, just for fun.
Nice, because why not? Okay, so it's on the ground. It's heavily wrapped in webbing and kind
Scales
of
just got
dried viscous
inspiration.
fluid.
Scales got inspiration. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay. 3 subs.
For Kate's sub.
Cool.
So is that the humanoid over there?
Yes.
And now that the webs are destroyed, we can't see any movement.
No, you cannot. It seems to be completely clear.
Loot. I'll head up and use my dagger to kind of just cut it open, I suppose.
Okay, no worries. Give me a. Let's see.
I'm rooting for stuff. Would it be an
Roll
investigation?
It's a normal dex check, I think. Just to see if you
Check.
destroy it. Just see if you. Yeah, just roll a dexterity check. Just to see if how badly you damage what's inside. And that's pretty good. Yeah. So you rather than just drive your dagger straight in. Excuse me. Rather than just drive your dagger straight in, you sort of unwrap some of this and then just cut it kind of gingerly and gently, until you find what looks like it's quite small. It's as you completely unwrap it, it's the desiccated remains of a child.
God.
Yep. She's not a nice witch.
That's fucked.
Yep.
Like, is it like still somewhere, somewhat like, is it a skeleton or is it still?
There, no, I mean it would be probably. I mean, roll a medicine check. Let's see. You can tell. But there are piercing wounds in this, so they obviously they obviously wrapped this
liquefied
child
it.
and then just kind of fed on it periodically. So yeah,
Nice.
I mean it probably a year or two old.
It's only been down here a year or two,
Yeah.
give or take. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm gonna check if there's any like, not even loot, but like any like indicators, as like say maybe a locket, a necklace.
No, there is a knitted woolen doll though, that still clasped tightly in the hand.
Ren will take it and put it in his pack.
Okay, if you just want to write in your inventory, possessed child's toy.
I'm gonna put it. Well, I'm putting it in the group loop for now, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, like Ren has it on him. Ren has it on him, but like.
Okay. No
There
worries.
he is.
Right, so that looks like a dead end. Looks like the only way to go is over the quicksand. So who's up for a ride?
Oh,
I think we
interesting.
have. Yeah, that would be better not to touch this.
Over the
sand.
quicksand from left to right.
From left to right. And
Something about looking up.
don't look down.
Unless you're a ghost, and you can pop.
Okay, are you? You should have a phase spider in your journal now, John. Excellent.
Yeah, I do, but they CR3, so that's only next level.
Okay, cool.
So I will just bring out old Betsy.
Ren just looks immediately uncomfortable as this thing just appears. He's like,
Okay.
Yeah, so
here
Robert.
comes. What was her name? What was the spider's name?
The spider's
Lucy.
Betsy. Sorry, Lucy. Yes.
Lucy. Yeah, excellent. So you see Jean just doing his usual thing as he just morphs into Lucy and.
Oh no, sorry, not morphing
Right,
into
you're summoning her.
Yeah.
Somebody wild companion. Okay,
Wild
sorry, my bad.
companion, yeah.
So Lucy just kind of operates there, and again does this kind of chittering, and seems very excited to see you all.
Lucy's gonna run up to Ren and give Ren a hug.
no.
This giant spider just stands, rears back on two legs, and six just encase you, like some sort of arachnid Iron Maiden or coffin. You just feel encased in these hairy legs, and you hear this chittering as these fangs go.
Since he knows this is like Lamud's wild thingy, he's not scared, but he's just uncomfortable. He's like, oh god.
Okay. So, so what's the plan, guys?
If you guys want, Liz can ferry you guys across to the other side.
Yep.
So up the wall, staying at least. How high is the ceiling?
About 60 feet.
So staying at least 20 feet above the quicksand.
On the wall. Which wall are you going? The south or the north?
The south wall.
South wall. Okay, no worries. So you're going to ferry everyone over. How far are you going to ferry them? Where are you going to drop them?
I'm just gonna move Lucy into there so that I can just get an idea.
Okay.
So probably around here somewhere.
And are they going to jump off and land there, or?
Yeah, Lucy's not going all the way onto the ground. It's just getting to about 5 feet from the bottom. They can jump off.
Okay, cool. So who's doing that? Who's first to jump out there?
Bernard will.
Cool.
Scales will probably
place
go
your token there. You're jumping there. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
No
so
worries.
Scales probably going next.
Okay, just move Scales back for a little second there.
All right, can I move Scales just there for a sec?
Yeah, so Scales lands right in a fluid-filled pit.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Is it
Like literally, he just drops, and through what is very obviously now an illusionary floor, and just goes. You hear this splash, and Scales is kind of just standing there going, "Ow!" as the acid begins to eat away, but not as well as one would think. So it's kind of like an exfoliating scrub for Scales.
Scales is probably itching a bit.
Yeah, he's just like
Scales is just cleaning their scales.
Pretty much, Scales can make their way out if they would like. Just give me an athletics check.
Right.
I'm going to roll 2d4 damage,
100%.
which you would take, but it's halved. That is 5 for 2 points of damage.
All right, and Scales' athletics is a
Yeah,
50.
Scales is out the other side, and you can place him there if you want.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
good.
just curious. Oh, never mind. I'll ask after the stream.
Okay.
All right. Whoever wants to go next.
Well,
I mean,
we have to make space for the new people to come.
That's the
in.
only. That's the. I'll give you like enough info to say that that's the only fluid-filled pit trap in this corridor, so you can drop anyone.
A fluid-filled pit trap. I caught that, Dave. Yeah, I mean, Lucy can drop anyone.
Just don't move
anywhere.
anyone in here.
Yeah, 100%. So I mean, Lucy can drop anyone in any square. She doesn't have to drop them specifically there.
Exactly. Yeah.
okay, so those guys will all get across then.
So if you guys just want to drag yourselves across to whichever square you would want Lucy to drop you in. And I'll land there.
Ren just drops a torch in the acid pit by mistake, apparently.
Oh, geez. That room looks interesting.
Okay. Is everyone over?
No, I'm on my way.
Robert's okay. Excellent. Robert makes his way over. Make him away. Lamud, give me a quick. What's your passive investigation?
Passive investigation would be a 10.
A 10. Anyone else got a higher passive investigation? What's your passive perception?
Passive perception would be 13.
13. Yeah, that's enough. It says 12 here on your thing. I must be wrong. Cool.
Oh, I haven't updated yet. Sorry.
Yeah, cool.
14.
What's passive investigation? Then that's
It's
your
the
investigation.
equivalent. It's your intelligence modifier 8.
It's your investigation modifier, actually.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Cool. So here you can see
Oh, so it's 15 for me.
a space that looks very, very similar in shape to the torn page, and it looks like the torn page has been ripped out from here.
All right. Who has the torn page?
Robert.
I do.
Yeah, you can walk right up there, and you can see that it would fit. It would fit right in. It looks like it was written there, and you can see there's several pages under it as well. You could write something on that and rip it out. You could write something on the next one and rip it out.
That's like a post-it note thingy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is there anything else written there?
No, nothing there. It's a blank sheet underneath. The sheet that you have, basically.
Okay.
And I will read it out again for our friends in chat. It says, if you wish to cross from left to right, direct your eyes to a height, but don't forget to watch your feet, lest your ghost its end should meet.
Oh, don't touch the ground.
So, I mean, we could assume that we are currently on the left, and obviously we're trying then to get to the right side of whatever this is. Does anyone want to take a step right to the edge and go look up at the roof? Or should I send Lucy?
I think you should send Lucy just in case.
All right, so I'm just gonna look through Lucy's eyes.
Just
Gonna
work
go
out.
there on the wall for now and just look up.
Look
What do
up,
I
you
see?
can see an exact replica of the floor on the ground.
Does it look like a chessboard?
It is black and white, yeah.
Can I make some sort of check to see if I can like decipher that it's? I assume it means we just need to cross the ceiling, but like, I
Is,
suppose I don't even check for that.
is the chessboard or pattern on the ceiling a perfect mirror of the bottom, or
It
is
is.
it where there's a black square on the bottom, there's a white square at the top?
No, it's a perfect mirror.
All right. Does it look like the black squares are voids?
Last we let off, Ren walked in here. There was a massive anti-magic explosion as two portcullises slammed down on either side, almost taking the wrist off Ren and Lamud. Lamud to more of a degree. Ren, as you stand in this room, your head ringing and aching from this anti-magic field, you look up and you can see through the roof. And you see Ren looking down at you. You see yourself looking down.
Oh shit! I'm going to.
So
no.
it's not upside down in the roof. It's like the roof is black and white tiles, but now you can see that they are somewhat see-through. And
So it's not like a mirror.
Ren's
it's actual
feet.
just me.
Ren's feet are on the top of the roof. If you can imagine the other side looking down.
Yeah. If I look down, can I see that, like the reverse of that below me?
No, you cannot.
Okay. I'm going to try make a perception check now that I can see through the floor if anything looks different, especially considering I know at least some of these squares are magical. Could I have memorized some of them more before the
Well,
could
I mean,
memorize the
look,
locations
you've a high intelligence, so you know
Yeah.
that these ones did have some sort of magic attached to them.
Cool. And I don't have access to magic, but I'm pretty smart. So
Yeah.
first things first. Can the other guys? They can hear me over there.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just
it's not just magic. No,
portcullis.
sound barrier.
As you look down, you can see with this portcullis where the points slam into the ground. You can see metal clasps have gone over on two sides to sort of bolt this thing to the ground. So if you can imagine, the portcullis goes in and then two metal clasps go over it to lock it in place.
Randall will turn around and just say to the mud on the other side, he's like, I'm not even going to bother trying. My magic's it's locked off. I can't reach it. You guys try to get this thing open.
Mud, you're muted.
To break those
I'm
classes?
not sure I can, but maybe one of the
Scales and Jaden, maybe?
stronger party members.
What's
I-
this? What's this?
The portcullis.
He says from the back.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck over here. No, Jaden's like, this was part of my plan all along.
Yeah.
I'd let you here.
I would help you, but I flex my muscle and it goes
Yeah.
like cartoony. Like
Yeah. Lamud, looking at it, you can see it's very much locked in place. Like you could the two people might be able to bust those locks, but it looks
Like,
very,
it could take a while.
very unlikely.
Okay. While they're doing that, I'm going to turn around. Sort of
It's a
on this
map says
tile.
2 Wrens.
Yep. Now, when I move, does the one above me kind of copy?
Yes, does exactly what you do. It moves a mirror
Okay.
image with you.
Long shot. I'm going to try summon a firebolt. Can the one above me do it?
Doesn't summon at all.
And same with the one above me, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to start making. I'm just going to make an investigation check. Now I know these ones are like rigged with magic, so I'm going to make
These
an
3.
investigation
Well, you can roll investigation.
check to see if there's anything else.
Okay,
like-
roll investigation. So you're looking for what?
Got triple rolled. I'll take the first one, but just anything anything that can like seems off or
What I will give you is that with the 10, given that there's something up with these.
Yeah.
These all have pressure plates on them.
Hmm.
So it's a physical trigger for what may have been a magical effect at one time.
but now it's been muted.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that something won't happen.
Yeah. Ren will take off his. I don't know what do I have. I'll check my inventory to see if I have anything I can use to try to trigger one of them. Because at this stage, Ren is pretty much fucked, so he might as well try.
Remembering Paddy says, "Good Lord, they fall into hell."
Scars pack, a bag of sand. Yeah, I have a bag of sand. I'm trying to keep the bag tied. I'm just going to throw it onto this one here.
Where?
This here.
Here, yeah, it lands there, and how heavy is it?
It's a bag of sand. It's specifically a little bag of sand.
Like
It
it's a
doesn't.
small bag, like Raiders of the Lost Ark size.
Yeah.
Okay, it lands. Doesn't do
Nothing.
anything. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
oh, Mr. Sandman.
I'm just going to start. I suppose now that I know what I'm looking for, like pressure plates. I just start-
Those
start-
3 have pressure plates.
Yeah, just but that's like Ren.
Okay, roll
you're gonna
investigation
make a
for this
logical-
square here.
Yeah.
Does for the arranged run it says, does 2 Wrens make 2 Wrens? I think it means twins.
No.
So,
No.
that's a 9. I mean, yeah,
I
look,
can
this
at
seems
least-
clear.
I can at least tell you that 2 Wrens doesn't make a.
You're right. That's what I was going to say. But anyway,
I will take a step.
okay, you step in, and as you do, your feet hit this white marble square, and you hold your breath. Nothing happens.
Okay. And
While Ren is investigating, is there enough space between the portcullis bars for me to stick my hand through?
Yep.
If I stick my hand through and I cast Druidcraft, what happens?
The spell does not work.
that's
So
not
it's
just
not
arcane
just
law.
arcane magic.
Anti-magic field.
Yeah, it's annoying because if I was on the outside, I possibly could have cast Dispel Magic on the anti-magic field. I don't know if that works though.
Then what's your passive perception?
Past perception is like my passive investigation is 15.
No, it's your
Check
passive
my
perception.
Perception. Sorry, 8. It's 8 plus my wisdom mod, isn't it?
Yep.
And then plus proficiency, so it's 3 plus 12. Should be.
You look up and you see Ren looking down, and it's broken with the mirror image, and you can see Ren looking down, going, "Whew." And then just sort of locks back into this mirror image of what you're doing. So for a second, the mirror Ren. Solus says TPK for Linda. Yeah, where is she tonight? So it sort of broke from the mirror imagery
Not me.
and sort of looked very relieved that
I didn't set something off.
Yeah.
So can I? I'm smart. I'll probably recall the rhymes. I'm trying to look at this now. Direct your eyes to a height, but don't forget to watch your feet. Last year,
I mean,
Ghost challenges to me. So
Ren, try talking to it.
yeah, I mean, obviously this rhyme has something to do with the rhyme, but
But talk to the other you.
What's on its feet?
hey, and he's looking up.
Okay, it looks down, and you can see it matches exactly what you do. It's like it said hey to you. Says it at exactly the same time. It's like you just thought of the exact same thing.
I assume if I think at it, my telepathy is not working either. That's magic.
No.
Just a feedback loop. Wee.
It's just like, you know, when you hold the guitar too close to the amp.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you have a mic in front of the speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I look up at the floor now, do I see any difference, like in the slightly see-through floor? Like any differences? Anything?
No.
Can I see them? No.
Jaden, do you and Scales want to try and see if you can get this gate open?
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
been holding on to something I want to do for a while actually.
Go for it.
While we're
Go-
standing here,
Who's going first? So are you? Will it? Do you want to go first before they try and lift the thing?
I want
or-
to do it before anyone moves.
Okay,
while
excellent.
While
Go
I
for it.
am where I am.
Yeah.
So while I am where I am, I'm going to try to pickpocket Fenare, but instead of taking something, I'm going to slip him something.
Oh no.
They're slipping the love potion.
No, I'm slipping him a potion of healing. Because I want him to be safe. But I don't want him to know that I gave it to him, because I don't want to have an awkward situation where he's like, no, I want you to have it. And then
Wow. Okay. Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
I love
You're
this.
slipping
How
me a
many
potion of
suggestions?
feelings. 'Cause that's lovely. That's a
22.
22. What's your passive perception? It's not 22 for now.
Yeah, I know, it's 16.
Oh, okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, you're just straight in there, and you know where he keeps his potions as well. You know, he's a couple hanging off him, or you know, and then a couple of the non-essential ones further in the bag. You know, so you just attach it to the belt, and it's there,
great.
as if
Okay.
nothing else happened. Okay,
Okay,
Um,
that's my turn.
There's no way I
Scales.
can. Okay, yeah, sorry.
it's quite tight there. I mean, I don't think it's going to be too able to get in there.
Yeah, not really. But I mean, Scales is a beefy boy.
He sure is. I mean, go for it. I mean, you can rage, and then you can use one of the rages, and then.
I'm not sure
He's
if
trying
I
to make you
wanna
use
do
your
that.
resources. Don't listen to him. He's cut me off from mine completely.
That is a 10.
No.
His scale just gets down and hunkers down, spits in the hands. And you hear a little. And nothing, thankfully nothing falls out, but yeah.
It's probably a like a small green cloud.
Given
acid dragon.
I was going to say, given that Scales breeds dragon, Scales breeds acid, he would also fart acid as well.
Scales could try and melt the thing with his acid.
Could certainly try. I mean, it's never been that corrosive
Yeah.
that he could melt his way through things.
Can I now that I know I'm looking out for pressure pads. I have a passive insight or investigation of 15. Can that come into play here at all? No?
Yeah, I mean, some of them are more
Obvious than others.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to need you to roll.
Every time I move.
And yeah, pretty much. And if you hit one that is 15, I will tell you.
Okay.
Which way are you going to? So that's 12. You're investigating that one. 12. Seems clear.
Yeah, I'll take a step.
Okay.
Jaden, do you want to try for the portcullis?
As you step
Go.
through, your foot hits the black marble. It does not shift.
Oh. Then
Sorry, let's
This
hold
one.
on. Let's Jaden have an
Yeah.
tug of that.
So just a strength check.
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
let's
grand,
let
so
Jaden have a
big-
tug while Rand's about to die. Yeah, good job.
Love it. It's a big, deep deadlift stance, but
Oh, a 6. Yeah, just You don't pull a hammy or anything like that, but it's just it's not budging at all. It's a map. IRE says do some mime, and quite literally mime is money here. So you want to get across as quick as you can.
I'm gonna, now that I've stepped onto this one, I will quickly just dart my eyes up, like not even physically looking up, but dart my eyes up to see if I can see anything reaction.
Yeah, Ghostly Ren or Mirror Ren is looking down at you, giving you thumbs up, and then suddenly back to exactly the way you were.
Then, okay, I'm going to then point, do the same thing, like really quickly point and then do the same thing. One of these.
You see the mirror image of what you're pointing at.
So no, he's not.
No.
Robert, you maybe want to see if there's some mechanism that you can disable, being the one who's good at things like that.
When he heard you say his name, he panicked for a second and thought you saw what he did, and then was like, "Oh wait, no, okay." And I'm gonna I'll try to see if I can disable this locking mechanism somehow.
Okay, roll investigation.
Investigation. See how it works.
22. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to like with the 22. You can see that something has triggered these two sort of looped metal catches that just came out and over and just clasped the gate in place. But with your 22 investigation, you can see that the same has happened at the top as well. So while you're trying to pull it up, you're also trying to push it up against a similar mechanism at the top. As to how it was triggered, there's nothing in this immediate vicinity that tells you what triggered it.
I'll explain how it works
this
to
area
the other
isn't,
people because I don't think I'm gonna.
This
be
area
able to.
isn't mechanically what triggered it. It wasn't a mechanical trigger.
I'm going to then I suppose they try move to here. I'm going to investigate this one, the black
This one here. Okay, roll investigation. Seems safe.
Yeah,
Perfectly
not one. So I don't want to meta game, so yeah, I'll step out onto it.
You step out onto it, so move your token.
Well, I'll put 1 foot onto it.
No, you step
I don't want to
I'll
meta
step
game.
onto it. I'll step onto it.
Okay.
Okay, as you step onto it, it seems safe enough for 5 seconds, and then it slowly goes shunk, and it seems to happen.
I will dart my eyes up.
You look up, you see Ghostly Ren just getting absolutely peppered with these explosive darts. And I'm gonna roll
damage for me, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna roll damage for your ghost, my friend.
That's
crap.
that's probably worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it here because how do you GM roll? Just dice?
/GR
/GR.
GR.
GR,
Golf Romeo.
So /GR, yeah?
GR.
Yeah.
Golf Romeo.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What you rolling?
I'm just gonna try 1d6 here and just see if that works. Do you guys see that? No, that's the GM. Cool. Okay, so that is /GR. But
This is stress.
10d.
sorry.
10D 100.
Sorry, /GR. Okay, cool. So that is that. And you see, what's your max hit points? 30. Your hit points current are 33, is it?
33 out of 36.
Okay, so minus that.
Do I feel anything as this happens?
You don't at all. No. But you look up at Ghostly Ren, and he's like fucking and pointing at the wounds and just fucking, and then all of a sudden back into your mirror image.
Can I try and make like an intelligence check or something to see if I can figure out how this thing works now?
So figure out how what thing works.
Like the ghost, like Arcana or something, to figure out like how like the relationship is, like what's causing him to snap back, and then
It doesn't. I mean, yeah, roll intelligence, but I mean, like,
I'm just trying to, because I genuinely I'm at a loss for like how I can't figure out what you're going for. So
no, I mean, it's nothing that I'm going for. It's that you like, it's more storytelling and flavor and spice. Really, there's nothing really mechanical that can improve your chances.
I suppose I'll just call back to the
either
others.
way.
So there's a me. If I look up,
like you can see now, like I mean, there's he's kind of picking these things out, and then you look, and then all of a sudden it's not. They're sticking out.
So if I look up, I can kind of like see my own feet through the roof. It's like me walking on the ceiling. So I took a step onto this one.
You can see your feet, and you can see So it's not like Ren's head. Like he's not Lionel Richie.
Yeah, I'm
like here you are and here he is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So he's explained that to the party what he sees. So he's like, I stood onto this one, and it's like another version of me just got blown to bits by like darts or explosives. Still alive, but it doesn't look good.
I guess we can't see that actually because we're way back here.
I mean, if you look through the portcullis and up here, probably can you see anything? Can they see anything?
I mean, that angle, Robert could probably see ghostly Ren walking along.
See what I mean?
Have you tried checking your ghost before you step on something?
Good point.
That's a good point. Pretend to step on something and look up while you're doing it.
Yeah, I'll pretend to step out onto the one in front of me and look up and see what's happening.
Your ghost is doing exactly the same thing.
No, fine, okay. Investigation check on
which one? This one here? Okay, roll investigation.
Please be decent. Nope.
It seems clear.
All I can do is take the step.
Okay, take a step. Move your token. Move your token.
Come on. The grid is slightly off.
Yeah, well, you can alt.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So,
as your foot lands in this thing, you're like, you hold your breath, and
you're gonna kill me, Dave. Just do it.
With the 5 seconds, nothing happens this time. Seems safe.
I dart my eyes up. Do I see anything?
You can see your ghost going, and then snaps back.
Damn it.
Dave, this thing over here has been bothering me for a while now.
It's what I'm making my way towards.
A fart cloud?
Ah,
yes,
shit.
Fart cloud.
Obviously. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. Anyway.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
Oops. Well, you know there's something there now anyway.
Sorry, what?
This thing up between.
I thought I checked them all. They were all in the GM layer, but obviously one wasn't. That's cool. Sorry, Ryan, go on.
I'm gonna check. Fanar was saying something actually.
No, continue.
No, I don't want to hear what you have to say.
Hey, we're just back here enjoying the show currently.
I'm just gonna keep making investigation checks and probably killing myself. So, if you have anything to add,
it's all you can do really is just investigate each square before you go.
It's good entertainment.
That's a 20. So which one are you investigating?
This one.
There is a pressure plate there.
Okay, then I'm gonna check this one.
Okay, roll investigation check. Seems clear.
I'm gonna, as I'm stepping out, I'm gonna look up.
Okay. Yeah, your ghost is completely matched to you, and you step down. Foot goes down. Seems safe.
Okay, then I'm gonna check this one.
Okay, roll investigation.
17.
17 seems safe.
Step onto it.
Step onto it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shunk! As the pressure plate sits in, and you look up.
On a 17?
Jesus 17. Christ. Yeah. Some of them are 25, mate. Some of them are 10. And you've also got a free one here.
Yeah.
And this, you look up and you see Ghostly Ren giving out yards to you, and then all of a sudden, sorry, what?
Well, he's in the exact same boat as I'm in.
And then, like, what happens is the square he's on just opens up, like, if you can imagine, like a sinkhole. And he just falls in, and you can see he completely disappears because of the anti-magic. Like, because he would have fallen into your room. And let me roll some dice. So /GR, isn't it?
Yeah.
D or what?
Okay, cool. That's that. And he crawls up. Okay, cool. And you can see then eventually Ghost Ren just crawls up and is like, just like, his shoulder looks like it's dislocated, and it's pretty bad. And he's sort of stumbling a little bit, and he's like, oh, doesn't look good.
The square here.
Investigation. 24 seems clear.
Yep. I'm going to, like, I suppose, make a move to go for it, and then let's see if he like goes before I do. Like, I'm gonna, like, really quickly stop, like, on, like, before I hit.
Okay, it acts in complete concert with you.
Yeah, take a step.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems clear.
At this stage, I'm going to reach into my pack, pull out just a torch and light it. Just normal.
Okay.
First time in, like, years, Ren has actually had to use a tinderbox. So, like,
it's a map Irie says, oh, what a feeling when Ren is in the ceiling.
So I'm near the end, and this is I know this. I shouldn't, but I do.
Yeah, well, we'll give that one to you.
So I'll check this one here, the white one.
The white one. What's your roll? 15?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Seems clear. Move in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You look up and you see this massive pendulum blade shoots across and just cuts a massive swathe out of Ghostly Ren.
Doesn't even get to make a save. Damn it.
Oh, this works.
Something feels like I'm like killing my soul. Like, Ren's gonna come out with this evil.
Eviler. Yes.
Okay.
Dave is like, he's like panicking. He's like, oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm fully
every
prepared
time-
for someone to die in this because it's a fucking horrible trap. Yeah, and it sweeps by, and you can just see now on Ghostly Ren's floor, there's blood just pissing out now, and he's not even going out anymore. He's just sort of struggling to stand.
Okay, so
Where's next?
there, investigation.
Okay, roll investigation. 23 seems clear, my friend.
I'm gonna at this
Someone probably
stage.
says, Ren, will I see you again?
He just jumps onto this one.
He just jumps onto it.
Onto the white one. I moved.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's clear.
Anything happen now that I'm at the end?
Nope.
There's a portcullis here.
Do you want to do something?
I mean, I'm gonna reach out and grab the portcullis and see if that does anything.
Shoots up. Dex saving throw, please.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. If I got through
It's
this,
not
that's
hard.
what
It's
killed
not
me.
hard.
If
Yeah,
that's
you're
what killed
fine.
me.
You're fine. You're fine. As you, yeah, cool. It and both of them shoot up.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to immediately just get the fuck off this floor.
Ren, as you do, you feel all the damage from those traps go,
And I die.
and you are down to 10 hit points.
Oh, thank fuck. Robert, you saw which ones I took, right?
Yes.
You have
I don't remember. But Robert does.
Robert does. So do we
Yeah,
follow?
so-
Do we
Half Elf
follow
Michelle
Robert?
says, "What goes around comes back around."
So do
Just
we
make-
just follow
in the-
Robert?
Just look really carefully for trap and pressure plates. Avoid the ones I set off. As I assume they can
Which
see now
ones
I'm
those
bleeding.
were.
Who's stepping in next?
That's it, they should all
I'll go in next.
They should all go as a
Robert,
group.
as you step in next, you hear everyone hears in their head. It'd be all here if I did it to all of you. Come straight through. I'm
Insight check.
waiting for you.
Insight check.
So
As
Ford
as far
Palace
as, far as you can
doesn't
inside check a ghostly voice in your head, I mean, go for it.
Considering what happened to Ren, and I noticed
You believe her.
Yeah, she's telling the
I'm
truth.
I'm going to look up at the see if I see myself, like he said.
Nope.
No, Robert.
Spells
No,
drop.
Robert.
I'm just gonna take the path he took, the exact same one, but I'm
Yeah.
just gonna sprint it. I'm not sprinting.
You make it through. You make it through.
Okay.
following as closely behind Ren as I can.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
To be fair, I set off all the traps on those.
Conga line.
it's probably good now.
So can we just move ourselves to that last
Yeah.
square?
You sure can. You
So
make
am
your
I
way through.
Physically damaged from that, or is it just like?
You're physically damaged. You're
Okay, yeah.
Real Ren is at 10 hit points.
Yeah, no, but I meant like, was it like I'm now at 10 hit points, or is it just like I'm if my soul has been like?
No,
fucked
no,
up?
no. You all of the actual damage from the traps manifests itself on your physical body. So that horrible fucking pendulum cut.
Yeah.
Your shoulder is sort of at a weird angle. The explosive dart, boom, 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 all this stuff.
I'll give.
The Range Rhino says, "Has Ren not worked out this rhyme yet? Oh, I feel bad for you, son. You got 99 problems, but your life ain't one."
I did work out the rhyme. That's the thing.
I'll give Ren a level 2 cure wounds.
Thanks.
So for now, we'll just like tell Ren's like you step on a pressure plate. Took 5 seconds to trigger. Why did you just run?
Because
It's a fair point.
I don't think it worked that way. I think it was still going to go off, and I was probably going to get hit either way.
Well, if you think about it, all the steps you took
Bernard,
like
just
5
shut the fuck
seconds.
up. Just shut the fuck up. I will burn you alive right now if you keep
That is
going.
amazing. I mean, the 5 second thing was just for flavor, but had you gone and figured that out, I would have just gone, do you know what? Fair fucks to you. That's right.
I was thinking that, but I didn't think you'd be that nice.
Well, I mean, I didn't. I literally just did it for flavor, just for suspense
Exactly. I knew it
in
was just
storytelling. But like, had you, I would have had to. Anyway,
Dave, just because
Yeah.
I don't like this thing that we're on the hunt for, and I suspect that it's especially cruel and making us think, oh, we just passed a big trap. There's not going to be any more traps. I'm going to check the traps.
you know me too well, my friend. Okay, roll investigation. That is a 12. You are positive there are no traps here. But as you look forward north through this corridor, which widens east and west, you can see this blackened, thorny, dark green foliage and leaves, but there's seems to be, if you can imagine, like octopus tentacles moving slowly through water. That's the vibe you get from these vines, that they're just kind of snaking through midair. And as Lamud, as you get to there, you can see these ones here just go whoosh, and just turn their attention as if they had faces, but they're like or some sort of senses that knew you there, whoosh, and they're just kind of trying to reach forward towards you.
Can I try to identify them? Don't you try to do it.
I mean, you can roll, but identify maybe not, but you recognize them. It's the same corrupted thorns and branches and things that were slowing your advance and your halt in the corrupted forest.
So they won't actually physically damage us.
Yeah, but those ones.
These ones seem much more
Alive.
and much more reactive.
Quick party decision, do we burn them?
Burn them. Burn
Oh
everything.
God, sorry. Like when I'm reading that stuff here, the guys are just like
popping off with me, roasting me.
they're way far back. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Because of the
there's a
delay,
quick delay.
and D-Range Ronda's. I can't believe no one's worked out the riddle yet. They did.
Half elves and shelf or Randy isn't a strong suit.
Yeah.
Okay,
cool. So what are we doing?
Where Lamud is.
Yeah.
Ren, if you want to burn these things,
He's gonna reach out with both of his hands, gather up as much. Like he's gonna use the for flavor. He's using create flames.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like using that to create massive like orbs of fire, like 5-foot orbs of fire, and he's gonna start flicking fireballs out at these things.
Okay.
Like he's pissed, so he's just trying to burn this fucking shit to the ground.
Hits a map. Ira says, "Don't count to 5, count to 10." Okay, so you, and again, you know, just because you're a wizard doesn't mean the fire you hold in your hand doesn't fucking hurt. It does, but you're used to the pain, and it's like you feel the wraps begin to just sort of crisp up and burn and smolder, but you just release these fireballs, and you burn most of these things away, given enough time. Feel free to move forward.
Someone else take the lead, maybe this time.
Tyrion Shadowbane says, Dave is prepared for someone to die, but are the players ready to have a character killed?
Oh god, they're really fucking far back.
Yeah, they're really far back. Yeah.
I'm ready for Ren to die at any time. Like I'm attached, but I'm not attached enough that I'd be like, oh no.
Okay. So who wants to move forward through the creepy destroyed vine tunnel first?
I designate the nature person.
I was gonna.
Yes,
Jaden. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, Jaden, if you want to push past, that's fine. But I was more than willing to go first.
Well, I mean, I suppose what I was intending was just lawnmower my way through whatever might come.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah.
I'll follow close behind.
No problem. So you see Jaden just doing this like impressive displays of form and almost kata, just and it's, you know, if you were doing a kind of a Shaolin monk stage show in the RDS, this is exactly what it would be. And he gets to the end here, having not needed to cut anything, but it was really impressive to watch.
Yeah.
That was the most important thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's like
Jaden, you felt like your form was quicker and more and kind of smoother without the beard. Slightly more aerodynamic.
It's a low blow.
I wouldn't say that.
Randall goes to the
something felt smoother anyway. Probably your chin.
Randall goes to the like, tell me how your healing spell didn't grow his beard.
Okay.
And then he'll stroke his own.
Robert watches what he does and then like takes out his rapier and tries to mimic the same action, but realizes it's
really bad.
weapon.
Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah.
Shales.
I'll learn from him one day when he actually teaches me something.
Lumbering Paddy says stepping on Finnair.
Hey.
As in Finnar.
Oh, it was when Finar's. They're at when Finnar was there, so.
Fucking Roll20 is so slow. Anyway, I'll just leave it there. Cool. So okay. So I'm going to move you back there for once. Oh, that's the torch.
Yeah.
Just move back there for 1 second. As you round this corner, you see it's a 5, 10, 15, 25 by 20 by 30, almost chamber. There's this large 7-foot tall, just looks like a suit of armor, just standing there with its hands resting on the pommel of a sword.
Just kill it.
Well, that thing's going to animate any second.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna look behind me. I will have stopped the
Look,
lawnmower at this point.
As you look back, that's what Lamut says.
Jaden, just maybe grab its weapon before it can fight.
You're welcome to run at it, Red.
Yeah, after you.
He'll just gesture to like the blood soaked clothes. He's like, I think I'm good.
All right.
Okay, you're gonna move in?
Wait, Jaden, let me try something.
Oh yeah, vine repairs.
I'm going to get. Would you say, Dave, that puts me within 10 feet of it?
Yeah.
All right.
It looks to be wielding a great sword, just if you're worried about reach.
Thorn whip at the great sword.
You're gonna thorn whip it?
Yes. I want to pull it away from it.
Okay, roll to hit.
22 to hit.
22, yeah, you yank it out. You hear this really, really hollow voice going,
Oh, that was mine.
Oh no.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. I'm just gonna take it and place it, there next against the wall for now.
Here, I would like that back, please.
Promise you won't attack us with it?
We need to ask
It's my
nicely.
job to attack you.
Then no.
Please?
No. Jaden, somebody stronger than me, hold on to that.
I'm
We're struggling to keep the sword upright.
yeah, it's huge and it's very heavy. It's also very rusty.
I don't know if this thing has eyes. Like, I don't know how it senses.
It's just this large, tall, hulking suit of armor
animated. It's an animated.
with blackness just between the slits of the helmet.
I'm tempted to.
I want to see what happens if I try to sneak past it, like walk really quietly.
Oh,
If it can see me.
I can see you.
It's got. It'd take a lot of magic out of me, but I could probably break the spell on the armor.
but
Please don't.
do we need to?
I mean, are you going to attack us without your weapon as well? Because like there's more of us than there is of you.
I never learned to count.
It's about quality,
There.
not
You
quantity.
there, get away from that door.
Is there a handle? Is there a...
Hey,
handle on
Lamud,
it, yeah.
Lamud,
Yeah.
take the helmet off, maybe.
Gonna turn the handle?
I don't
Turn
want
the
to
handle,
attack
the door
this.
opens.
Even though this thing has said it's going to attack us, it still hasn't. So I
mean-
don't see any point in attacking it.
Hey, armor, do you have a name?
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
No, I do not have a name.
What? So I'm assuming the witch made you, right?
Yes, but her magic has faded on me.
So can you even actually move?
I resist attacking people because I quite like people.
Do you want us to set you free when we're done here?
Are you talking about the sweet freedom of death?
I mean, as in just get you out of this.
I can't move. Well, I can move, but
Yeah, but we
I
can-
could
we can
never
move you.
leave this place, you see. But at least I can resist attacking people that come here.
Can I insight
Until
check that he's actually
until
resisting
she
it?
resets her spells on me and infuses more of her power, then I will become a relentless killing machine.
When
If
was she
you-
last through here?
She passed through here mere minutes ago.
Is there much more of the dungeon behind us?
I've never seen behind here. All I've seen is the door I'm sworn to defend.
Nope.
Insight.
Oh, wait. Any roll lower than a 9, trying to determine if someone is lying, is a 9. So it's a 14.
14.
14.
I mean, he doesn't. He seems. If you get the vibe, if he were capable of lying, he would be better at it than
This.
Okay.
the way he's communicated, sort of, his answers to you. So
If you're really looking for the sweet release of death, and you can move, and
I'm
we
not.
can.
I'd
okay.
rather spend eternity here by myself than not exist.
Don't you get bored?
Yes. Not so bored I would like to die.
I mean, an eternity of the same thing sounds like death to me.
Each to their own.
Let's not. Okay, maybe we should just not discuss philosophy with the living armor.
Well, maybe we can just, come do something about helping him after we freed the kids.
Ren will use his
Is this going to be the NPC we adopt?
Yes.
Probably.
Ren will use the telepathy on Robert, and he'll go, if I have enough magic left after we kill this, killing the witch is probably going to get rid of this thing. But if it's not, we should definitely try to take it with us. This could be funny.
I'm 100% here for that.
So
Did not expect that when I created this thing.
Yeah,
I think-
you didn't expect us to disarm it.
No, to want to bring it with you for the rest of the fucking adventure.
Not the entire adventure, but like bring it back and put it in the fucking Shadows Nut Rest or something. Like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, it could possibly learn to become a mixologist. Who knows?
That's what I was thinking.
We'll circle back to the armor. I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna push the door open.
It opens.
And worse comes worse if it attacks.
Oh, sorry.
us,
I need to.
so-
Yeah, sorry. I
Yeah,
need to do
yeah.
my thing. Sorry, I often forget about my dynamic lighting.
Oh,
There you go. Oh, look, there's a new thing now. It's like you click it.
Yeah, that's just came in recently.
Why is it not?
I wonder how far behind Twitch are now.
Anyway,
Twitch called up to us talking about how far behind
no,
they are.
they're moving through the things. They're about to hit the.
No, they are, because Kate just said, no, you're far back.
Oh my god, it's like fucking. It's like a voice through this fucking temporal fucking void.
We're on like full on anti-stream sniper
This
mode
is
for like
awesome.
fucking Call of
It's
Duty
like-
to stop people reacting, like finding out where you are. in
Amazing,
game.
yeah, it's just like these messages from through time. Awesome. We need to do streams like this more often.
I mean,
So
no,
if
because we don't
Christian-
get our
if
blessings
Christian can
and shit
arrange
in
it
time.
so it's like this in the future, that would be great.
No, because our
Okay,
blessings
so you
and shit
guys
are
see
like,
the corridor winds and turns south.
Fenor will just like stop and just turn around to the armor guard and like, you don't have a name.
I think Alphonse.
No name. I've never been given a name. I've often thought of one, but could never settle on one.
Are you a?
I've often thought about Armand.
Armand.
I actually thought of Aldu, but then Aldu.
I didn't hear you.
Aldu. How about Aldu?
Aldu. Why? What's
Because
the beginnings of that name?
Because you're in the dark. I was like thinking Aldu of the dark, because you keep on staying in the dark.
What does Aldo mean?
I don't know what I'll do.
Tell you're not the bard of the group.
No,
We
trying
don't
new
have
things.
we don't have one of those.
Trying new things. Let's continue.
I know.
So
Well,
you're gonna
now I
move
want
to
to
this
learn the
door,
animate. I really want to learn the animate object spell, just so I can come up and put it on him instead.
Not an object.
It's
He's
an
a
armor.
friend. How
He's-
dare
yeah,
you?
you
Goodbye,
cannot own
Aldo.
a friend.
So who's going to investigate the next door, or are you just gonna?
I'll
open
do that.
He has
Excellent.
we have someone whose job is to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my
Took you a
job.
few
Yeah.
episodes to realize 19. There is a very primitive needle trap, which you detected very quickly because there's some dried green liquid on the bottom of the wood of the door. Beneath that, the twist handle. Your thieves' tools 11. Unfortunately, is not enough to do that. So you are going to take some poison damage, my friend.
Shit.
It's a 7 points of poison damage. Con save for half, please. Con save DC 12.
Da-da-da.
There you
Oh,
go.
nice.
What a waste of a natural 20. I love it. So you take half damage. 3 points of damage. And you just see Robert's like, yeah, I've got this. And I mean, you have disarmed it.
See ya.
Technically,
Told
you see his kind of eyes going to like lose focus for a minute. And do you think going to refocus? Got it.
It's like that.
Are you going to open it?
Yeah, I'll
Fucking
slowly
move it.
crack it open.
Okay,
See what I
one
see?
second. Why is it? I'm trying to move it now, and it's everything's different in Roll. If I grab that, there. I mean, will that work? Can you move it?
Just
Because I can't grab it or move it for some reason. Wall.
Maybe just-
one way. Wall. You want just move it out of the way for 1 second now. It's really annoying the way I can't fucking grab it.
Maybe just delete the lighting on the door.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, boom. Thanks, dude. That was a great
It's
idea.
still half
Perfect.
the room covered though.
What?
At least for me. Oh, that's me. That's the angle of the wall. Not sorry.
Yeah, cool. So as you walk in, as you open the door, Robert, you see what looks like two human or humanoid skeletons manacled to the wall by their legs and their necks.
Oh.
And they both have a ball and chain attached to their ankle, to one ankle as well.
They're both married?
This
That's weird.
is amazing
I was about to make
watching.
that joke.
I was going to say that, yeah. It's amazing watching the chat from back here. It's amazing.
Where are they now? Are they at older?
Lockjaw. Someone gave us bits as well. Okay, cool.
Hey,
Okay.
Is anyone stepping in, or Robert? Have you
I'll
stepped
step
in?
in.
Okay,
I want
cool,
to
so step in.
investigate these bodies, determine how old they are.
Oh, as
and
soon
if they
as
were-
you step in, one of them just sits up, and he goes, "Hello."
I don't know, it's Arthur Stromer. No, I'm kidding. Hi.
Shh. He doesn't hold his finger up. He goes, "Shh. Don't wake the wife. She'll
They're
give
making
you a right,
Bane
she'll,
jokes
she'll
with
give
us,
you
yeah.
a right telling off." Yeah. Why didn't I?
I was born in the suit, molded by it. I didn't see the skin till I was really a man.
So
I
he's
feel like you two have been together for a long time. I'm speaking softly, but I just want to speak loud enough so that people can hear me.
Way too long. She's been sleeping so long. I think she could be dead. I've been praying for it.
You two
The
look
kid
like
gave me the heel
you've been
for
together
Boston,
for a
which I
long time.
point.
I figured,
Too long.
like, figured by now your skin would be thick enough to handle a little argument. Whatever.
It's not. You see, it's all the little arguments turn into big arguments and big arguments and bigger arguments, and then all the little arguments become one argument, and you're fucking like, why did I do it? And then you hear it kind of stirring from the bottom left. What are you saying? What? Who are these? Who are these folk? Hello. Is he talking shit about me again?
No,
Only good things.
nothing but compliments.
Make a deception check, because he's never said anything good about her in about 200 years.
Oh, please be bad. I hope it's bad.
Of course I'm bad. I have
Okay. Oh my god, you guys are the fucking best team ever.
I want to specify.
So
okay, if it's that bad,
as you
then
fuck
being
up the lie,
sarcastic.
right? As you fuck up the lie, she just, her whole skeleton just goes, "Wah!" And her what looks like her mouth just grows fangs and her jaw distends and this black void appears and there's a clink, clink.
We were trying to be nice. He
Chains
said it,
just
not
like,
us.
and she just can't get past them. But if she were to extend her reach and he were to extend his reach, there would not be a safe way through.
Kill them
She's
again.
feral now. She's like,
Everybody
Screams
back. Everybody
So
back out of
I'm-
the room. I
I'm
got
being-
this.
Scoot past Robert to go stand at the friendly skeleton side.
yeah. So,
I just
you
think
believe
it's
me now?
important-
You believe me now, do you?
Yeah, but I think you should
I
stay
just-
married because
Shouldn't have- what?
I think if you're gonna be here alone, you might get lonely.
I-
I feel like you should
Make a
take it
performance
easy.
check.
I can't wait to see chat react to that one.
Performance?
Give me a
I'm
performance check. 'cause he
wonderful
tells
at
us-
that.
Oh, yeah. He's like, was this supposed to be a joke?
Oh, fuck's sake, Robert.
And you see his jaw distend. And he goes for you. And you're within his reach, so he's going to make an attack roll. Don't actually have stats for these guys, 'cause I didn't expect you to fucking stay that long. But I'm going to give you 2d6 by 2 for a bite.
Plus,
I guess he
that's
doesn't have
10.
a funny
No.
bone.
plus
10
critical
points of piercing
success.
them. What's that? Oh,
Plus
yeah.
a critical
Thank you
success.
very much. Yeah, cheers. Where is the critical? Yeah. Oh,
I guess
shit.
he doesn't have a funny bone.
Oh, please don't. Please don't keep going.
Everybody back out of the room. I'll kill them both from a range.
Hit table. I'm gonna have to use a different one because my regular one is not available. Weapon damage charts.
As soon as Robert gets attacked, I'm going
Do you know what?
to the room.
Let's just skip it because I can't. It's not pulling up on my browser, and I want to get you guys through. So yeah. So he and then now the two of them are feral.
If everyone backs out of the room, I'll just like firebolt them both to death from a range.
Yeah, and look, it's not gonna take long. You can do that, and you destroy them.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, and they're destroyed.
You killed them again.
I'm
Robert,
also sorry, guys.
This is why we don't make jokes at skeletons, guys. They don't.
He
As
clearly
Robert
had a
said,
bone to pick.
yeah. They've no funny bone between them.
Lumbering Friday says Happy New Year. Oh my god, you guys. Fucking ridiculous. I love loving this fucking time difference.
I guess you could say they were totally boned down here.
Oh, okay, cool. So what are we doing next, guys? Are you gonna investigate this door?
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, it just goes and it opens.
Oh,
And
I investigate the empty space, so.
and you see inside and you hear, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in.
Is it her voice?
I waited so long for you to see. Come in.
Oh, great. With dark vision, I can actually see something.
One at a time, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
I don't think we should go in one at a time.
You say that like we likely have a choice.
Yeah.
Two of you could fit through the
Who's
door.
first? Oh,
Jaden
monk.
seems to like
Is it
you.
the monk? Is it the monk who's going to come in first? Whose shadow is so close behind him? Or is it the one with the glaive?
I'll just look at Jaden and it's like,
I've
what
done
business?
business with the one who seeks you.
It's her.
Jaden's going to step in.
Hello.
Was that her?
Is that as far as you're going?
But yeah, I mean,
Oh, it
gonna
is.
see. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Move any further. When she says move any further, do you move further?
Oh, sorry, no, that was just a delay. No, I'll stop where I am.
Okay.
Like,
Dave,
sorry, was that,
So
was that, was that a
when you were
threat?
there, she was saying move any further. She was going to say something will happen.
Oh, yeah.
So do you want to move back there and wreck on that, or do you want to move any further and say that you've moved there?
I'll say I'll move there. Yeah.
Okay. Why does your token of no?
It's probably because I'm overlaid a torch.
Oh, the torch. Sorry. Yeah. Cool.
Sorry, let me just stick it over there.
So when she says move any further, you do move one step further.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in initiative. Straight away.
Fuck.
Dave, can you blow the token up so chat can see it? Just to get a
What
bigger view.
token?
That token that I would assume is the witch.
They're not there yet.
Are they? I know, but for when they do get to here.
Oh, when they do here, yeah,
Yeah.
of course they can. Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Just,
What is the shift said?
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think if we go get the armor, will it help us?
Here she is.
Is that the carved witch herself?
That's her.
She is an ugly bitch.
Oh, wait.
So
are we doing
Jaden,
this?
as you move in, okay. So let me just. What is this fucking thing doing? Because I hit Command Shift Z too many times. Can you guys see that thing? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Cool.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do a refresh. Give me 1 second.
Where is?
As you walk in, you see her sitting there. She is this dark purple, leathery skin on her, sitting on this throne. To the southwest of you is a bed. It is filthy. It's wet with sweat and dirt and filth. Let me get the music going back here again. Dum default tempo. There we go. To your left is some sort of battered, deep-seated sort of wooden couch with some really, really bad upholstery on it. Through the curtains, the open curtains, you can see some sort of nightstand there. There's some sort of locked chest here. You can hear rushing water from down here. And up here, you see the carved witch herself. She stands 7 foot tall, hunched over. Her teeth are yellowed and blackened. She's got horns, one going out to the right and up, one going left and down and down. Her eyes, one is milky white, one is piercing, beautiful, bright blue. And she stares at you, and you feel like she stares into your soul. All over her skin is carved with this single rune. I'm going to show it to you now.
Does it resemble any of the runes we've seen?
Looks like a rune, but you haven't seen all the runes yet.
No, but any of like the one we've seen, like the arrow thingy that like that has W on top.
No, it doesn't resemble anything you've seen. But I will show you. I'll throw it into your handouts.
Oh, I will have to draw that.
Edit. All players. All players. Can you see that now?
Yeah. It's rune number 5.
And that is carved all over her. That's just the name of it for my for my thing. Don't metagame. And it is carved. It's carved into her forehead. It's carved on her cheeks. It's carved in her hands. It's carved as she speaks. Her tongue flicks out, and you can see she's carved it into her tongue. You can see the one eye that is ruined upon closer inspection. It's been carved into her eyeball.
Oh.
She has carved this rune all over herself, and as you look up behind her, there is a stone rune with the same image, exactly the same size as the one you saw Valder take from the bar.
Just gonna go out on a limb here and say, oof, that's important.
Yeah, you're not in the room. You don't know anything.
Yeah, no, this is out of character.
As she says, "Don't take a step further. We're in initiative," because she stands up and her hands thrum with power, and the room shakes, gets darker, and the air fills with moisture. Shane.
Yeah, and I suppose just one clarifying question with that is the door behind me shut?
Nope.
Grand. Okay.
Let's do initiative, guys.
Yeah, just the turn order we're waiting on.
Their turn order?
Yeah, it's not apparent. It's not
Oh,
showing
there
up.
it is.
It'll be there.
Oh,
in a
wait,
second.
that's
There
not
you
it.
go.
Oh
There
yeah,
it is.
I thought it was just because other people were wrong. Like
Literally, I'm just using a night hag
yeah.
thing, but I've tweaked her like a motherfucker.
Oh, thank fuck, we're most of us are
Now,
before.
how do we add? Can I add? I can add a custom label, can't I? Yes.
Yes. Layer action, I assume.
You better believe it, brother.
Yeah.
And can I say what turn it is?
Yep.
Yeah, you can decide.
Just click right beside it. You can put it in.
Yeah, if you click on the number, you can just edit it.
Oh yeah, cool.
Top
Has everyone rolled?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Cool.
5, 6. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's get some battle music. Are we okay to start this combat now?
Definitely.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think.
with Christian.
Oh, right.
I'm never asking you guys ever. I'm not always asking our man in the tag bunker. Yes, he says yes. Okay, cool. Let's do this, guys. She goes, let's kill Defile Temple and let's get some carved witch music going.
I watched a stream like this on my friend's stream, and she was like drawing and stuff, and it was also breaking up like this every couple of seconds.
Oh,
but
shit,
the VOD
okay, so
worked. The VOD worked perfectly
cool.
fine. So I'm
No,
hoping
let's
that's
do
the same
this.
for us.
I'm gonna go Cry Havoc because I think I prefer that. Here we go.
Oh, I like this.
There we go. Okay, here we go. So layer action, my friends. We start with a layer action. The first layer action is, where's my notes so I can paste it in. Into chat. First layer action is Roots Bloody Roots. Black and thorny roots and vines dripping with black sap erupt from the ground in the carved witch's bedroom. Any creatures in the room must make a DC 14 dex save or become restrained. Restrained creatures also take 2d4 poison damage as the thorns pierce their skin. A restrained creature can make a DC 14 acrobatics or strength check at the end of their turn to escape the bloody roots. Jaden, I'm going to need a DC 14 dex save.
Dex coming up.
15. They just shoot around, and you just manage to just Matrix Neo style, just avoid their grasp. But they are currently shooting around. Anyone who enters the room is going to have to make the same dex save. That's the layer action. Robert, you're up.
I am going to, come into the room because I can't stab what I can't see.
Excellent. I need a DC 14 dex save, please.
1 second, let me just get onto my...
You roll less than a 14 on dex.
Yes, I can.
Oh.
Of course I can.
I know rogues at some point can't, so...
I don't have expertise in dex saves.
Oh, fair enough.
That is a 10. You are restrained. So you want to move yourself right in here?
I jinxed it, I'm sorry.
You need to shut the fuck up with that jinx shit, man. Holy shit. Okay,
Can
you're
I
going to
use
take...
Can I use my blast?
You can if you think it'll get you to 14.
I mean,
It
1d4.
I know, yeah, but I mean, what are the chances? 1 in 4? Oh, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm still restrained. How
It's
much
a map.
damage should I take?
IRE says she'll put the hag's house in this cave up tomorrow so people can see the whole map. So you feel these blackened, just these really, really thin, thorny vines just around your wrist, around the other wrist, around your ankle, the other ankle, then one around your neck, and they begin to just tighten. And you take 2d4 poison damage. There's no save for half in this one, my friend. It's 6 points of damage.
Oakley dokley.
Moving on, Jaden, you're up.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, so he had intention of taking that step forward because he was trying to just target inside, focus on.
That's how it works.
No point in mincing words. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't get an action.
Oh, sorry, you do. My course you do. I'm sorry, I'm getting too excited. So you're currently restrained. What would you like to do while you're restrained?
Well, can I try to use my action to break free?
Restrained creature can at the end of your turn. You can.
End of my turn. Okay. Let me just see.
There are some of these layer actions that you can escape them at the end of your next turn. By the way, just so you know.
Oh, this one you can still take an action and then escape at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can still attack, but you have disadvantage.
Well, this one, yeah, because you're restrained. You can still do stuff when you're restrained. You're not grappled or paralyzed.
Yeah, but they're outside of range. I just want to be sure about something. Sorry. Okay, I can see them. There's not a range limit to it. I'm going to use my bonus action to do insightful fighting on them. So it's a deception check from her, insight from me.
Okay. +3 on this. What's the DC?
It's a contested.
14. Yeah, well, that's why I was asking what the DC was, which was 20, because I had a character sheet up and I couldn't see that. Cool. Sorry. 14. Yeah. So you get insightful fighting on this carved witch. Music's a bit loud. I'll turn it down.
And then at the end of my turn, I'll try to use my action to escape.
Okay. So now, hold on 1 second, I think. Strength treat, you can still use acrobatics or strength. Yeah, I should have made that just strength. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, so at the start of your turn, you will take more poison damage.
That's not good.
No, it's not good. Okay, cool. So Jaden, you're up.
Yeah.
Sorry about it for skipping your turn, Robert.
No worries.
Yeah, Jaden's gonna just head first.
Sorry. Move back to where you were. Thank you very much. Just to show you the fact that you stepped onto a pit.
Oh shit! Sorry, that was an accident.
That's all right.
That was
We're used to it. Volatiles. I'm the same in Mark's game. I'm the one that clicked. Sorry, I'm waiting for volatiles to open. There's a pit here. God damn, what's wrong with this fucking thing?
Yeah, my Roll20's been loading for a bit, so it might be.
I'm just gonna refresh. Give me 1 second. Between Roll20 and fucking Twitch, we're not having a great night.
It's the internet, man. It's just the whole internet's breaking. Can't handle the,
I mean, look,
magnitude of us fighting the witch.
If it's gotta go, it's gotta go. I mean, like, move back to real life and world. Anyway, okay, cool. So let me just go back to this and just press play on my music.
Why is my map not loading?
This music really sounds like Guild Wars. It gets me every time.
Yeah.
Is it Cry Havoc is playing, is it? It is, cool. So let's go to my purchase assets, marketplace purchases, volatiles, loading set.
Here we go.
Doesn't matter. There's a pit there. I need a dex saving throw for half damage. You take 2d6 falling damage. It's a 20-foot pit.
20 foot.
Yep.
Cool. Oh,
That is.
was it that? Wasn't
that
me.
was me. So you take 2d6, which is
Dex save.
save for half.
Dex save.
That is a 13, which d6 12. It's pretty easy.
So
Oh,
3.
You take 3 points of falling damage as you land at the bottom of a pit. There's some you land with a crunch, as there are clearly the remains of people who have fallen down here and not made it. So you need to use your climb speed to climb 20 foot out of here. And
My speed is half movement, isn't it?
Yeah. So what's your movement?
So after taking the 5 to fall into the hole, 20 back up, they would have 5 left.
Yeah. So you get to there. Okay, cool. No worries.
Or
Anything else
sorry,
you'd like-
it's half your normal speed is climb speed, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can make it halfway up.
You're going halfway up. Yeah.
Yep.
So you're there.
Is that where the hole is,
Cool.
or is it underneath?
No, the hole is there. Sorry, you were
Yeah.
there. Sorry, the hole is
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Cool. All right. So, is that it for you? Would you like to do anything with your? You can't bonus action anything. Other than get out. Okay,
Get
cool. Ren, you're up.
Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move up slightly, but not into the room. And I'm going to pull out a licorice root, and then I'm going to hold haste for when Jaden gets out of the hole.
Okay, excellent.
So,
That's it for you?
actually, no, just before his turn. So as soon as it moves before Jaden.
Okay, understood.
Robert takes his turn. Jaden gets hasted.
Lamud.
All right, so I think it is time to bring out. Let's see. Let's bring out Lolf. Bring out
Grant.
Luffy.
Lolf, the spider god?
Okay, I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep.
As the vines just the divine comedy, the thorns just shoot out and try and restrain your wee wolf.
17.
17 is enough. Did you roll? Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Yep. So yeah, you're not restrained. They kind of wrap around, but wolf is just flexes its muscles and just moves along.
I don't have vision on the wolf token, but maybe just give me that, please.
Yeah, come at you.
Initiative would be 7, so that's just before scales.
How's that?
Yeah, that's 100%. Thanks.
Cool. 7. Cool.
And then Lamud is going to have to. He's going to step into the room. So I'll give you a dex save.
Dex save, DC 14.
Chat are betting Ren is the one who shot first, but
Oh, that is.
That is a
definitely
natural
fail.
1, my friend. Unfortunately, where is my? I'm just going to drop it back in here. So where's Bloody Roots? 2d4 poison damage.
Yep.
That is 5 points of poison damage.
All right. Good to know. And I
And you
can't
are
really-
restrained.
I can't really do anything else with my action, so I'm just going to use my action to try and break free.
Okay. And you can do that now because you can do it at the end of your turn. You don't have to wait until your next turn.
you could
Yeah.
Thorn with her, maybe, could you?
No, she's too far away.
That is a 12, unfortunately. Oh, what do you have? 14. Yes, you make the DC. As you manage to just sort of, you can see these things just kind of animated vines just kind of shooting around your neck and almost tying themselves in knots. And the one time you've ever been on a boat or spoken to a sailor, you just realize what the knot is. You're like, oh, I know how to undo this. And you just step out and you're like, God, that old sailor went on a good bit, but Jesus, I'm glad I remembered something. And then you just step out. So you are unrestrained. Is that it? That's it for you.
That is it. There was action, bonus action, movement.
Okay.
Range Rhino says, "When is it gonna end?"
Hey, the carved witch stands up and she just looks at Jade and goes, "Are you out, or are you still?"
Like my head would be out. Just
Your head would be out, so she can see you. She
Yeah.
goes, "Stay ahead of you fast." She points at you, and I need a DC 15 con save, please. As
She didn't just finger him, definitely, did she?
No, she used a Raven Feeblement on you.
Oh,
Oh, geez, that's even worse.
I didn't think.
Motherfucker. Okay, cool. So that's that.
Yep.
She's going to. What else can she do?
I was thinking maybe she was gonna cast Disintegrate on him.
oh
No,
no!
don't worry about it. I've got some spells coming up that are.
That wouldn't have
Particularly
been very
fucking
great
horrible.
though.
That probably
She's
would have
used
killed him.
she's used one Raven Feeblement. And she's going to. She's gonna stay on her chair. That's all she can do. Fenario.
Okay, after seeing Robert and the Mood chasing in, he also have to go in. So he like trying to do the monk shit and jump over Robert.
And these vines again shoot up and go for you as soon as you come into the room. Who's at 4? Are you at 4? Or is it Fenar's at 4 from 35, is that right?
No.
Someone's at 4 from 35.
No one
Yeah.
should be. Robert?
I don't feel so. I said when
Robert.
I entered the room, I don't feel so good.
Robert, Jesus Christ, you're in a bad way. Okay, cool.
Are you that bad, Robert? Because I can't see health bars, so
No. Well, I mean, you can't see health bars, but fuck me. I think Robert,
Yeah,
yeah,
I did
yeah.
say I don't feel so good.
they start saying it a bit louder, just so that I know.
Yeah, I got.
or open your mouth and like hit him with the projectile blood vomit, so he knows how bad you are.
Right,
I've taken some hits.
Anyway, Fenar, sorry. You're up, my friend.
I'd rather jump over the Mood because it will be much easier.
Okay, go for it. Yep. I need a DC 14 deck save from the Roots Bloody Roots.
That will be a 21.
That will be a 21. You just managed to bat them aside and you're ready to go. What would you like to do?
Well, now the witch is there. He's gonna shoot with his light crossbow.
See, the thing is we got fireballed and then you just healed yourself and ran and not me.
You got hit?
I
Yes.
didn't know you were down that low. You should have said something.
We thought you saved.
What's this?
I think
It's
you saved, but still get hit.
19 to hit, is it? 19 for
Yeah.
5 piercing damage. And that's standard damage, it's not magical damage.
Yeah, that's standard damage.
Well, that's not good.
Okay. Good to know. So what's that, 5?
She takes 2 damage.
That was like nothing.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't even notice it, like, at all. Is that it for you?
He's gonna take another shot.
Okay, cool.
He doesn't want to go too close.
26 hits for 12 piercing damage. Again, it doesn't really seem to bother her that much.
The arrow never bothered her anyway.
In fact, as the crossbow bolt shoots towards her, she steps aside, catches it in midair, and pulls her tongue out and just carves that rune in the underside of her tongue, and takes that 6 points of damage, well, 12 rounded down to 6, and licks it. And just throws it back at you, not in a deflect missiles way, just like throws it contemptuously. And you can see blood just running down her chin now.
Okay. I just like turn around, like I can't do anything
D-Range
else.
Rhino, sorry, D-Range Rhino says that would be a hagumenical matter. It's an Irish thing. Sorry, Jane interrupted.
They're behind, and Solo says someone is rolling a 1 when they enter the room. I can feel it. It's like,
But can't Christian see the stream live?
He
yeah, but
can.
he watches it. He watches the stream, not the live thing.
Amazing. Anyway,
So-
cool. Sorry.
With bonus action, I can't do anything. He will just like maybe just go a bit down behind the couch. I think.
You're literally hiding behind the couch.
Yeah, because it's like oh no.
Okay.
Randall just
Excellent.
thinking his
That's it
general
for you.
direction.
Moving on to
Isn't your
scales.
job-
Is that it for you, Fenara? Is it?
Yeah, that's all.
Amazing. Fenara, sorry, did I move on twice? I'm gonna move that to
you did.
scales, isn't it? Yeah.
So
You just
Oh, sorry.
remember-
Yeah. Sorry. Let me just descending and do Fenara Direwolf.
all right. So
This is the
Luth
fucking thing that makes the difference in every fight.
Luth is going to go up to there and just try a bite.
Okay, roll to hit.
No,
Roll.
I think my fumble chart still works, so go for it.
I am happy to roll on the fumble chart. This is not going to turn out good.
What do you get? Because I can't see.
81.
Oh fuck. The higher the worse. 81.
The ones you've already had, I think it is.
Thrown weapon. You lose your grip and you throw your weapon. Lands through. You can't throw yourself, so let's just discount that. Fucking some of them are so shit. Okay, cool. Nothing happens.
The wolf just loses a tooth.
Scales, Tiller, you're up.
All right. So Scales is going to rage firstly,
And again, you
then-
see, and you see just see this spectral guardian in the middle. Like you can almost see this kind of spectral armoire or kind of writing bureau, and they're just there with there's a monocle in, and there's oh fuck, and the monocle comes out, and the pen goes down. And on the other side, there's another spectral dragonborn who seems to be sort of cleaning a very small baby, spectral baby's bum, and the last thing you see is him throwing the baby, and you don't see where the baby goes, but they just pull the weapon out. And they're like,
The baby!
you're ready for battle.
I'm assuming you need a dex save from Scales.
Yeah, please.
He needs
Alright.
a deck save for that baby.
Oh man, that's gonna do it. Yeah, no problem.
21.
Yeah.
All right. Then Scales is going to hop up on the table,
Nails is 40 feet.
run across it. That's going to be another 15, 20,
I mean that really
20,
cool. That just looks so cool.
30, 35 to get to there.
Wow,
Barbarian,
amazing. Here we
And
go. It's on.
It's morning star time. Pop, pop. 16 for the first. 18 for the second.
The 18 hits
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
for 11 bludgeoning,
13 total, so down
and it's
to
non-magical.
non-magical.
Yeah, so it's halved. So
Scales
down
has a
to
plus
6.
Scales does have a +1 longsword. We
Is it? Yeah. Well, I mean, Scales doesn't.
use it.
So it's down to 6.
Yeah, down to 6. And that will be Scales' turn.
The witch is marked by scales, by the way.
Again, just this morning star just swings by and clatters the witch across the horn, and it takes a little tiny chip out of it. And she just looks at Scales and goes, "Yeah."
Oh, from the Ancestral Guardians, that means the witch has disadvantage on every attack against anyone but Scales.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just making sure.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Phone is not
Yeah.
here to remind us.
Thanks for that, Joe.
And
That
if I
it?
do take damage, is that resistant?
Yeah.
Scales layer action. So
What
that
rolled
right?
a 40?
what? Who rolled a fucking 40? Yeah. Oh, that's gone. My second layer action. Okay, layer action. So the thorns just kind of recede into the ground. Something else happens.
Oh no.
Choir of the Damned. Skeletal hands erupt from the earth, and the rotting, stinking corpses of children climb out and begin to dance and sing in time with the carved witches' conductor-like hand gestures. Anyone that can see or hear the song and dance of the rotting children must make a DC 14 whiz save, or take 2d4 psychic damage and become frightened of the carved witch for 1 minute. Frightened creature can make another whiz save at the end of their next turn.
assume
So
that's
I
all of
need
us.
whiz saves from pretty much everyone. DC 14. As you see these rotting, just like 3 foot tall skeletal children just crawl out of the ground and begin to do this horrific Billy Barry type dance, and it's even worse than when the living ones do it, only slightly, and it's horrific. So who makes it? Ren, you are frightened of the carved witch for 1 minute.
Means I just
Robert,
can't
you're
approach,
frightened.
right?
Jaden,
My
you're
attacks
okay.
are disadvantaged.
Can't approach and you're disadvantaged on attacks.
That's fine.
Fanara, you're okay. Lamud, you are terrified.
That one was for scales. Then that one
sorry.
was the wolf, and now for the mud.
It's a nasty lair action.
No.
Thank fuck Jaden.
Disgusting as well. I just love creepy kids. Okay, cool. So that's the layer action. That's everyone. So everyone, note down if you're frightened, and you also say sorry to everyone. I'm gonna roll 2d4 for everyone. There's no saving this. Everyone takes 6 psychic damage.
So does anyone who
Vines
passes
release
it, they have to
Robert,
fight, right?
but he goes.
If you fail the whiz
unconscious.
save, you take. Hold on, everyone. If you fail the whiz save, you take 2d4 psychic damage, and you're frightened.
Cool.
And if you don't,
If you don't, you take no damage, and you're not frightened.
Robert's down though, is he? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Robert, in fact, and this is you might need to do another or get another token, because you see Robert's hair just go bright white as he is literally frightened to death, and he just hits the deck.
Shit.
Just falls to the deck. You're on death
Wow,
saves. Next round,
if
my
I
friend.
survive this, I'm gonna look so cool afterwards.
Pretty much.
Just
Moving
another
on.
one on your death
When you
save.
said you need a new token, I fully thought you meant that he doesn't even get that save. So
Robert,
I was like,
my friend,
"Fuck."
get death save, please.
I have to whisper it to GM, right?
No. Look,
Oh.
if someone very obviously says, "Oh, I will double take and run back because they're on their last set save," you're out. You're not playing this game anymore. So
No, it's just
there'll be no
I was-
metagaming here. So let's
just
because
asked-
let's
just-
put it out in the open because I want chat to see
Okay.
it.
I just asked because in your
No, I know. I copied and pasted off from something else, but yeah. So that's 14. You are 1 success.
do I have to describe a memory?
Yes, you do.
So I have a memory of a mission that I was on, a military scouting mission,
Yep.
and having to stay warm in a blizzard. But I couldn't light a fire, so I had to cuddle someone.
Yeah. Keep going.
Yeah, that's
it.
that's the memory. Yeah, that's what I remember.
You'll have to buy the book if you want to know more.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, Jaden, you're up.
all right. Now,
No, my held action goes off.
Oh, your held action goes off. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Ren has that piece of I think it's licorice root that was in Ren's mouth. He
Yeah.
bites down on it, and as he does, it's like he pulls his fingers apart, and it's like strings of golden energy as his eyes flash gold form a clock, like a stopwatch. And Ren clicks his fingers, and it's the hand starts to spin, and Jaden now starts to move up. He's hasted, so fast boy.
Okay, you are hasted.
okay.
Go and fuck her
I've
up.
just been told on my phone that apparently it's us that's in the past.
No, that's impossible.
How can they be ahead of
I know, right? This is my wife who's who I'm married to.
They're yeah, it's because
It's like, apparently future us's are playing this game and they're viewing it before we actually fucking play it. It's amazing.
it's because we're in chat at the same time as them.
Thanks a million, it's a map for like completely blowing our mind. Science, bitches. Okay,
So
so
Jaden
haste,
gets a +2 to
Jaden, you're
haste
hasted.
speed,
Yeah.
you get 80 feet of movement, double movement speed, and
6.
you can make an extra attack. You can make an extra action, basically.
So, with that, it would have been 10 feet to get out of out of the rest of the hole. So you manage to get out of the hole, and then
I mean,
one,
you
two.
you could do like 3 laps of the room, I think. And then get to her.
Yeah.
So you get into there, are you?
Getting to there. And then I'm going to use my first attack with the glaive for a 21.
Nice.
That is so it's not 5 because I need to reroll the d10 because it was a 2. So that is a 10 plus 3, so 13 points of damage on the first attack. The extra attack then comes next. Let's just do that. That
18,
is
that
18.
hits, yeah.
So that's another 13. Then I have my additional
Haste
action from haste. Yeah, so that's a third for 21, but that's a natural 1, which I get to reroll that for.
Take savage attacker.
No. So 3, so that's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm also going to, on that turn.
Just for clarity, if we're doing this next round, you just give me the total, I'll have it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So
That's what we have been doing, is it?
Yeah.
No, those are full.
Yeah.
So
Those
maybe
are full.
half
So,
of
yeah,
it.
so I'll have it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you're giving me a total damage, give me the full one, and I'll have it. So
Perfect,
I don't
yeah.
have your halved again or something like that.
Yeah. So on that one, I'm going to use a superiority die and trip attack. The witch. So it's a. Sorry, I'm blanking now on the superiority die. It's a D8 added on, and they make a strength saving throw of DC 14. So it's an extra 3 onto that attack.
3 whether they make the save or not.
3 whether they make the save or not.
Okay,
and
so
then
strength
a
saving throw.
of 14.
Plus 4, 22.
Right. Okay. So then I'm going to dump my.
Sorry, that was 4 whether they make the save or not, so that's down to 2. Cool. Yeah.
And then action surge.
Jesus
Did
Christ.
they get an extra haste
Okay.
attack after an action? No, they would.
No.
Yeah.
No. Sorry. And just before that, I'm going to use the
Bonus action.
the butt. Sorry, yeah, the polearm butt on the last one of those for an 18 for. I get to reroll that.
I love fighters.
So that is 4 plus 3, so 7 points of damage halved. And that's
2, 3.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a fucking. Even half. That's a lot. Like that's a lot.
Yep.
Um.
And then action surge.
Yeah.
Good
So our AC is 17, just for ease and expediency. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I'm not gonna. There's no point in hiding the fucking thing's AC. I'm not gonna change it as it goes along. Like
26.
Oh, there you
Jesus
go.
fucking Christ.
Yeah. And then I actually get to reroll the 1, so that's 8.
Here
So
comes
8.
the combine harvester.
Yeah, 8 plus 3 plus. Sorry, it's rolling there. It's paused there for me. Sorry.
They're saying use
Oh, it
those secret
says
paladin
crit hit
levels.
table. Look,
Smite
I'll
that
see
bitch.
if the crit hit table works. It's not
Yeah.
working right now.
Yeah.
I will try and find another one. Hold on. 1 second. Real quick. D&D 5e. Crit hit table. And I'll try. Here's a new one, right? Ankle fire. Okay, roll a D100.
Instant kill.
31.
Sorry, I'm still trying to find one. Hold on.
Decapitate you. Cut them.
Okay, 31.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
God, it was good.
Debilitating cut. Roll 1 extra die of the weapon's damage to the target.
So D10. Which is a 4 for 2.
You held off on the bonus action, you could have made an extra. Oh no, wait. You don't have Great Weapon Master,
Yeah.
sorry.
We got
Yeah,
5.
Cool,
well,
so
great.
how much extra damage are we doing here?
4 half to 2.
Okay, cool.
And then, so that was the first of the action surge, and then I have the second attack from the extra attack.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, this is the first time I've actually fully gotten to.
Oh, look,
Hit it all together.
you've seen it from the other side, and it's fucking great fun.
So 15, but I'm going to add a precision attack superiority die to that, so I get to roll a 1d8.
This is
So
amazing.
20 to hit for 7 points of damage, and then that's
22.
halved.
7 points down, half to 3.
Yeah, and then polearm butt.
We need to get this man a magical weapon.
19, so for 4, but I get to roll that 1d4.
You know who else won.
We know exactly
so
who
4 plus 3, so that's 7 with the butt.
3.
For 3, yeah. And I think
This is literally death by 1,000 butts.
yeah.
Wait, he did not just kill her, did he?
No.
Oh, he said literally death.
Oh,
So,
no,
like,
no, but it is death
Jesus
by
Christ.
1,000 butts, like polearm butts.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, did you just do another polearm bot?
Do I get the reaction again?
No, it's
You
a
wouldn't
bonus
get a
action.
reaction. She hasn't moved
It's a
out of your
bonus
reach.
action. to do
Sorry, bonus
the-
action. But so I don't.
An
So I
action,
don't.
action surge doesn't give you an extra bonus.
No, it
Apologies.
gives you an
That would
extra
be-
action. Yeah.
Sorry, I got overexcited.
Oh, listen,
Mhm.
you know, I've totally been there.
Yeah.
Okay, is that it for you, Jaden?
How many attacks did he just make?
I mean, fucking hell, like, you just see, like, he goes into a whirlwind of just this, like, this glaive just sweeping around and just coming in from impossible angles. And while, you know, she seems resistant to this, and it's especially, the thing to note is that when the blade strikes any of the scars for the rune that she's carved in, you see a kind of a magical flash, and that's what seems to be sort of, you know, pushing the glaive, the damage away. That seems to be the source of her resistance. And you know, and every time she looks back at this, and as Scales and Jaden, as you're there, you see what looks like a massive hung on the wall, a massive mask, you know, that has been made to look like her face, and it's hanging there on the wall. Anyway, is that it for Jaden?
I suppose.
Yeah. Ren, you're up.
Cool. So I can't
Fucking
move
hell.
closer because I'm frightened. So, sorry.
If
Nick.
you don't mind just hanging on 1 second, I'm just going to run to the bathroom very quickly,
Yeah.
right? Thanks. Cheers.
That was
Okay,
I'll get my magic missile ready. So,
While he's gone.
killer.
pew pew pew.
so I just finished changing my token for Robert.
Oh, show us.
I can't. It's
No,
on.
and put it in Discord. No, no, you did nice.
Nicely done.
Now, will his hair regrow red? I wonder, or no?
Well,
I don't
we'll see when I heal him in a turn. or
No,
two.
I mean when his hair starts to grow back, like.
Yeah, so Robert, really next time, just shout at me and say, "Listen, I'm down to like half HP or something."
I mean, a lot of the damage I took was very recent. Like,
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't
was-
have taken all the thing. if
I was
realized
I was
it low.
on 20, and
Mhm.
then it was
Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, cool.
poison trap skeleton.
Now, who's up? Sorry, Ren. What's
Yeah,
up?
so Ren's gonna produce a wand from
Yep.
his like holster thing, and it's gonna spark purple initially, and then it's gonna start to glow golden as I'm going to cast magic missile. Where's my thing gone? But I'm going to use the wand's charges to upcast that. So,
Okay.
so I'm gonna cast 6 charges to cast it at 6th level. So that's that, and for 6th level I roll what? So 5 extra d4, is it? Or does 5 extra d4?
It'll be 3. It'll be 3 plus 5. So
That's
yeah,
4 by 3, which is 12, plus 4 by 5, which is 20, so it's 32 points of force damage. Because you used the 1 d4.
Okay.
Yeah, so as Ren flicks out the wand, it like sort of like a wave of energy flashes out of it as he casts a spell. Quite honestly, more powerful than he's ever cast physically.
Yeah. Question.
It's a swarm.
Rules question. Can you counterspell a wand?
Hmm.
Can you counterspell the magical effect of a magical item?
You'll have to look at the wording of counterspell. I don't know.
I'm
it
gonna
off the
say
top of my
no.
head.
If you got
Off the
like,
top
if
of
we
my
say
head,
no
I'd say-
now, are you guys okay having that on the other side?
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
I'm fine.
Then we
with
come
it.
to a consensus now that okay, that's a no. So if one of my guys pulls out a wand, you can't counterspell that. And I'm not going to build encounters based on that, but just
Yeah,
so we're all
Yeah.
on the cool. Grant. Okay, cool. So go for it.
yeah. So that's 30.
fair.
Yeah, so it's
So what?
32 points.
2000 D6 or D4? 2000 D4.
Well, no, it's 90. Well, it's 8d4, but you only roll the one d4.
No, you roll every single one.
Yeah, I thought I've heard otherwise, but okay. Sure.
So hold on. This
Rules
is the
as
ninth
written,
level.
you roll
Throw
once. and
in the description of magic missile there.
Yeah, if you click show spell description, it'll show. But
Yeah, but we have to.
like
So you create
Sage-
so you do 3d4 at higher levels. When you cast a spell, you just spell creates one more dart for each slot level. So a dart does 1d4 plus 1. So
Yeah.
for every
Oh.
higher level, it does an extra one. So you're
So I just want to say, sage advice says rules as intended. It is you roll once, and then that's the one you use for all of them. But rules as like
written, it doesn't specify.
that's what the rule is. But Jeremy Crawford said you could do it however you want. But
I mean,
that is
Jeremy,
rules.
Jeremy Crawford says
Yeah.
that.
If you want me to roll each individually, I'll happily do that either.
Look, I don't really give a fuck because she's a shit ton of hit points. You guys decide, but whatever you decide is how it's going to be on the other end. If one
yeah.
of my guys has one of magic missiles.
For
So-
magic missile, I always roll. I would personally say, look, because you roll the 1d4, because that way, if I upcast this again, if I roll the 1, I'm only doing like 7 by 2. You know,
Right. So what way do you want to do this?
I generally go for magic missile. You roll the d4 once, multiply it by the amount of darts.
Go for it.
So that's what I've done, which is so that's 1d4 plus 1. So that's each dart. So that's 4 by 8. So 1 sec.
32.
32. Yeah, 32.
32 points of force damage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So as you guys see Rand just pull it, and you just go full on, just sploosh the whole lot.
That gold, like it's like a swarm of them
shepherd.
start flying around.
Literally
them,
a
and
fucking golden shower of magic missiles. Okay, cool. 32 points of damage. Let me just see how she is with resistances.
I don't think anything's just.
Yeah, she takes the whole lot. 32 points of damage.
Mhm.
She's fucking pissed.
And with that, I am going to walk out here and hide behind the door.
Who was that?
So yeah, I'm going to hide here.
Is that your full movement?
No, not my full movement. But do I have to move my full movement?
No,
Sorry?
no, you don't. But just remember, this door's open.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of like.
Are you
hide,
closing the? Are you running out and closing the door?
not closing the door, but I'm like crouching down to the side where it's over. and
For
I'm, like,
for fireball's sakes, Ren, are you closing the door?
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I forgot you can fireball. Yeah, he's
You're
closing
shutting the door. Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. Good to know. Okay, cool.
Ren shouts. "I'll
Next
open it
up.
when it-"
Legs up. You're on your own,
My turn.
bitches. You're up, Lamud.
All right, so casting Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Robert.
Excellent.
11,
11. Nice.
and I can't move closer to her, or and don't
No,
think
but at the end of your round, you can make a save. You're still frightened.
I can.
As
but
these horrifically, these horrifying children are still doing this weird dance and just singing this horrible lullaby. And like you see these spectral hands come out of her shoulders, not her real hands, but they're the ones that are conducting these children in this grotesque dance.
I'm assuming 16 succeeds.
So
I
who
think it
did the
was
first?
DC 14.
Yeah. So was that Lamud or was that the wolf?
That was a little bit. The wolf's turn hasn't come up
Oh,
yet.
sorry.
that
Ren
was
rolled
Ren.
it. Let's say, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you make it. Sorry. You
All
couldn't
right,
snap
but
out of it. That's the end of your turn.
that is it for me. Yes.
Okay, you see the Night Hag again, harried by Scales on the left and Jaden on the right. She still manages to find the time to pull out a wand, points it at the center of the chamber, and lets loose another fireball.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
I'm hiding behind a wall. Store, so I'm fine, thankfully.
I'm making my saves.
Well, now.
Oh wait, let me first see what the who's it hitting.
Ah!
She drops it there.
All
So
right.
Fnar,
I'm behind the couch.
86, and it's a,
So
Would Fenara get advantage for being hidden behind a couch?
no.
Unfortunately, the fireball says it spreads around corners.
That's
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm running crap on deck saves.
That's
today.
31. It's DC 15.
would myself and Scales both get sentinel attacks for attacking a creature?
They cancel each other out, though.
Not because
Yeah, you-
not attacking us.
Oh. Yeah, technically it is an attack.
Let me stick
You
it.
know, I'll give it to you.
I'll stick it in.
I'm just getting waterboarded. I saved, but I'm back to
You
being
mastered it.
unconscious.
When you hit a creature with an opportunity, when a
it's the
creature
last
within
one.
5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat. Yeah, look, I think that will work. So first off, Robert, you're back down to 0. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lamud, you're at 2. Fenara, did you make it?
I rolled a 15.
Yeah, the DC is 15, so you take 15 points of damage.
Okay, so I was okay. Cool.
Sorry,
Cool.
what did you ask about Sentinel?
We've ruled that he can make a sentinel attack after that fireball because it's an attack.
No.
No?
No, there's actually a feat for that. It's called
Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer.
Yeah, actually.
It's not an attack roll. It's like
Okay,
when you make
yeah,
like if she takes the attack action, not the casting spell action.
Nice one, my friend. Excellent, good to know. That's what she's gonna do, and let me just see. Yeah, that's cool. Next up is Fenara.
No, for now, it's just like after got blown by that fireball, look to the couch like, is it still there?
The couch has been like pretty much obliterated.
Damn, that was a
There,
good
there's
couch.
there's one cushion that like inexplicably has not been touched by the fire damage, and it's just right in front of you. You're still holding it.
This looks like that first couch you get when you move into your own place. And
Yeah,
have your
yeah,
pass.
yeah,
You
yeah,
find it
yeah.
on someone's sidewalk, and it's like it's got like water stains on it from who knows what, burn stains.
not-
But hey, it's a
it's-
couch.
It's
Paddy,
not
Lumbering Paddy
water
says it can be explained by what's known as a quantum twitch. Anyway, so cool. So we're up to Fennar. What do you want to do, my
Okay.
friend?
I wonder if they've seen Ren running away yet.
For now, I was just looking at the scripture like, I have to keep this one for protection. But anyway, he just
Cushion
throws
of
it
protection
away.
plus 1.
He just throws it away and run towards the witch. So
I think
But you're frightened.
no, I'm not frightened.
Did you not say
I
it?
was frightened.
I saved.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I thought it was you. Never mind.
It was me and Lamad.
Not me.
Yeah.
That's my reasoning for Ren running away, by the way. He is scared.
As Fenor run towards the witch, he's taking out his quarterstaff,
A magical one.
the +1,
Oh shit!
like the hell with
Black
this.
staff.
With a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I teetered on a 1 for a second there on my screen. I was like, oh no!
I'm not sure what's that for, but it's 8 bludgeoning damage.
That's for two-handed, but it does the same either way when you're a monk.
So is it the 8 plus the 4?
No, it's just 8.
Okay, 8. Okay.
8 points of damage as you run up. Fucking narrative style. And then bop, bop, bop. and give her a crack around the skull, and she feels this one, and she's fucking pissed. That's what 8 points of damage.
Yes, and Fenar's just like, okay.
He turns and he goes.
Well, he's just stepping to this side and back to that side and hit them again.
They're
Seems
finally
like completely unnecessary, but you do you.
they're
Why not?
only at where you were commenting. about
24
Kate
for
saying
7
you were in the
bludgeoning
past.
damage. Again, another whack, and she's not looking great at the moment. She's taking a lot of damage, and this is just cracking the side of the head, and you just see like a tooth fly out, and like her nose, just like you've actually straightened her nose where it was like badly broken, and it's like.
Fenar's just like, after that second whack, he just looks back and see Robert down. It's like, is it worth it? And he spends a key point to a flurry of blows.
As you look back, she's almost in your face. She's like, "Is he worth it? He's going to die. You let him die."
Nope.
Where-
Spends
Rare
a key
action,
point.
fuck 'em.
Flurry of blows.
Well, it's metagame, I think that anyways. So
20, they did 20.
Dirty 20 is a hit.
Oh, wait, I must make a wisdom save because I'm spending a key point.
Yeah.
I swear, if this fucker shows up at the exit,
He's not far away. He's not far. 14. That's our. You get a slight taste of kind of this kind of oily metallic taste in your mouth, but like it's not as bad as it usually is.
It's gonna take the second one with a 9.
That's a miss.
Damn it.
Are you a high
Well,
level for your
that's-
hands to count as magical weapons yet?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
But it for
level
Bernard.
6.
Direwolf is up.
All right, so because of pack tactics, I get advantage on this attack.
I love pack tactics.
22 to hit.
A hit.
So the bite for 7 piercing, and can she make a strength save, please? DC 13.
That's 7 halved, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be 7 halved. So 3.
Strength save.
Yep. DC
What?
13.
DC 13. She's +4 in strength.
Yes.
That is
She's knocked prone.
failure. She's knocked
I mean,
prone.
Scales and Jaden get advantage in their next attacks. She's still down.
So but she can just spend half her movement to stand up.
On her turn.
Yeah. Which is
It's her turn to come up next. Oh, is it?
Scales and layer action. Oh yeah, it's fair. Oh wait, let's see the next layer action though.
Can't think of fire.
Is that it for the direwolf?
That would be it. Yeah, I'm not going to
Okay.
move.
Scales, you're up.
All right, so on Scales' turn, Scales has disadvantage on the attacks because of frightened, but because she's prone, it cancels out. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So Morningstar.
You could go reckless on top of that to get advantage.
No,
No, you can't
stack.
stack advantages.
Okay.
So 12 is going to miss.
12's gonna miss, yeah.
Roll again. Please roll again. There we go. 15 is going to miss.
Yep.
And then offhand with the sickle, it's going to miss as well.
And literally, like, Scales was all set to just take these 3 swipes, and then the direwolf just knocks her down, and he just misses all 3 of them. Whop, 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 and it's just Scales going. Ugh. Really annoyed with the direwolf. Layer action.
That be Scales' turn, unfortunately.
Yeah, layer action. Here we go. For this one, let me just go and copy and paste. Move along. Here we go. Next layer action.
They're at me doing. I think they're either at Jaden's attack.
Big
or
trouble
me
in
doing
Little
my spell.
Basement. The eyes in the mask of the carved witch open impossibly wide, and its mouth widens into an horrific smile as blinding white light pours from its eyes and mouth. Any creature within 30 feet that is facing the mask must make a DC 14 con save or become blinded for 1 minute. A blinded creature can make another con save at the end of their turn. So this mask opens up and goes, and just this light shoots out of its eyes and mouth. And
Sorry,
everyone in
Before that, I forgot Scales' wisdom save. Nope, Scales is still frightened.
Okay, cool.
Does the frightened effect drop when that activates or no?
No.
Okay, they stack.
Yep. Kids are still dancing. So anyway, within 30 feet. So actually, sorry, is it 30 feet? So
It's
Robert
Jaden
and anyway, so just you guys here.
I don't count because I'm unconscious. I don't have my
Oh, very
eyes
true.
open.
Yeah, cool.
So con save for Scales
Ooh.
and con save for the direwolf. Scales and the direwolf are fine.
At least you have At least you have the advantage thing to cancel out the disadvantage from being blinded.
I know that
Because she's prone. So Jaden, like she'll still be able to make his attacks. Not normal.
Okay, so let everyone. So who's blind and who's not?
Jaden's blinded.
Jaden's blinded. Scales, okay.
yeah, Scales is okay. The direwolf's okay.
Bernard is
okay.
also.
Okay, cool. So just
Bernard is safe.
cool. That's the layer action. Robert said Cooper, you're up.
One second.
11.
Ooh.
That's one successful death save. Jaden, you're up.
So my memory
Yes.
is looking at a man working on scaffolding and
I know this one.
taking a pin and
Taking
pulling
a
it
pill?
out of the taking
a
a
pin?
pin out of the scaffolding to make it fall.
And you guys thought Retin was evil.
Jesus! What happens? Is that it?
The man falls.
Is that the end of the memory?
I mean, I'm keeping it brief. I don't want to give you everything.
I'm gonna have to kill you to find out what's going on. That's so intense.
He has told me the context behind that. It's a good one.
Oh my god. Okay, Jaden, you're up.
Okay.
God damn, these are some awesome flashbacks.
So Jaden is blinded, but the witch is prone, so cancels out to just a normal set. So and is still hasted. So first,
Quack.
yeah, first one is
12 is a miss.
I think I'm gonna
Can you do that after you do the roll?
no.
Inspiration's just a reroll, isn't it?
Do you have any blesses?
I was gonna say I have a full set of blesses, but it's not gonna bring me up to that much.
That's not, what's her? Let me just double check.
17.
Yeah, 17 isn't
Yeah.
coming up there.
So extra attack, second attack,
I'll do it.
24 for 7.
1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
Again, your glaive just sweeps by, and it just cuts it. It's almost as if, like, again, she's cut herself so much on her skin. These runes go flash.
Yeah. Hasted attack for 19.
19 again, yeah, that'll do it.
For 9.
We're down to 4.
Yeah, and then polar arm butt. 13 doesn't
It doesn't do it.
But I'm actually gonna. Every little bit helps. I'm gonna.
Well, could work.
No. Leave it. Hold on, that's gonna be him. He's just gonna keep whirling away in the corner by himself.
Ren, you're up.
So Ren's gonna open this door back up. Peeking his head out after hearing the explosion.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, he can't see the witch at the moment, so he can approach. So he's gonna get to here, and witch is still out of view. So I think I have a potion of healing. One second, we'll double check it. I think I have one of the potions of greater healing from Ribble.
I mean, look. I mean, if you do, you do. I'm not keeping track of that shit. You're keeping.
No, I have
track of
normal
that
potion
shit.
feeling.
Yeah,
So I will take out the potion feeling and I'll give that to Robert. I'll like force feed that to Robert.
that's your action. You can. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
you could
I
just feed it to him rather than force feed it to him. I mean,
It's-
the implication is.
yeah, I'm opening his mouth and pouring it down his throat.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you could kind of do it in a kind of a nursey way.
No, I'm just opening his mouth and pouring it down his throat. Ren is
Oh,
like he's a wizard. He has no
okay.
times for this like delicacy.
Okay.
Grab
And
the
then
jaw, open, pour.
Got it to open like a
Like-
ketchup bottle.
Yeah,
Just make him eat the whole bottle.
I just
then-
know he's
and
hit the
then-
ground twice. Yeah, I just know he's hit the ground
Accidentally.
twice now, and this is like.
And then hold
this
his
is mad.
nose so it goes in there. Okay, roll your dice.
Or 1d4
I'm just like
plus-
being like basically
Oh.
waterboarded by healing.
normal healing
Pretty
potion.
much.
1d4 plus 2, is it? Well, what's the roll for? Normal healing
What?
potion?
Sorry. What is it? Greater hitting? 3d4. What is it?
No, it's normal.
Normal 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. I thought it was 1d4 for some reason. Yeah, it's rolling. Come on, roll 20. Come on, roll 20.
I love rugby patterns like saying you can't counter a spell using a +1 on him, right? That's a magic on him, but it's not casting a spell. We're past that now.
It's a 6.
We came to a consensus here in our own little kind of home rules. So that's a 6. 6?
Yeah.
Well, look, you're up and out.
Hey, I feel so much better.
Just in time for, just
see
in
what
time for the
happens
next layer of action.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, just,
Yeah,
just-
that's my turn.
in
I'll
time
take
for
my
her-
turn to kind of.
I mean, I feel like
Dave
Dave's just gonna like repeatedly kill me so I can get the rest of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, if everybody hold
Kind
off on
of.
attacking him anymore.
No, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we want to hear what happens in the story.
Yeah.
Okay, is that it?
I'm just hiding behind this little corner in the wall here.
Are you going to shut the door on these guys?
No, I'm crouching down. I'm not shutting the door anymore.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, cool, good to know. Limud, you're up.
All right, I am going to move 10 feet forward,
Finish her.
and then I'm going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Robert. Looking for my Healing Word there. 5 extra for Robert, and then I will cast Thorn Whip on her, which is a melee spell attack,
The range of
because-
Thorn Whip.
30 feet.
Fucking hell.
It's a melee attack, so I get advantage on it.
That is some fucking, like, Simon Belmont shit, like.
I saw this video of a guy. Oh,
Oh,
Natural
Oh my
20.
god, that's a magical weapon, isn't it?
yeah.
It's a spell.
It's a spell. It does piercing damage, so it's up to you if you want to rule it as magical piercing. or-
Yeah, I know.
I mean-
I'll rule it as magical.
Right, so that would be 11 total magical piercing. And she is pulled 10 feet towards me.
Out of Jaden's range.
Wow.
that
That doesn't trigger
Sentinel, doesn't it?
Sentinel. No,
No,
involuntary
forced
movement
movement.
doesn't trigger.
Yeah.
Sorry, it doesn't trigger a Sentinel.
I suppose, yeah,
The only
otherwise you
way-
could just use
This
that
suits
in
her
combo.
fucking down to the ground, by the way.
Pull her in, or-
Okay, is
Yep.
that it?
D100.
That is it. Oh, D100, thanks for the reminder. 47.
47.
Every little helps.
Fenari's just like, wait, what?
Shocking violence, Sean. This one is called shocking violence. You receive
like this one.
you receive advantage for all melee attacks versus this opponent for the remainder of the encounter.
Oh, just keep just spam her with the from here on out.
You receive, yeah. This is it
Oh,
now.
no, that is it for my turn. That was everything.
This is going to be a bad situation. You see, she's still clinging onto this wand, and she points it straight through the door. And as she lets go with her last charge of the wand of fireballs, it turns to ash in her hand.
I guess I need to make a dex save.
No.
No?
The shitter about this wand of fireballs is when you detonate the last charge, it detonates centered on the user.
Oh no!
So if you guys had killed her first, before she used them and gotten this wand of fireball. And on the last charge, it would have blown the shit out of you guys. She doesn't know that she got this 100 years ago. She's never had to use it, so that was the chance. So it's a fucking fireball detonated on her.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, I was hoping you guys would kill her before this happened.
Oh, Robert is.
Where is she? Where is she?
Oh.
She is. Hold on. She is.
Oh, not Robert.
There.
Wait. Let Dave.
I am in range. I'm 20 feet away.
You are just in range.
Yeah.
According to that template.
Remember, circles in D&D's are squares.
Yeah. So I need a DC 15 deck save from everyone here, except for Ren, who's like, credit where credit's due. He didn't close the door.
I'm terrified. Well, I have the fear of terrified effect, so I'm humped in the corner, scared. So.
Look, I'm gonna give her a deck save as well.
Why am I even rolling? It doesn't matter.
She gets +2. No, so she takes full damage. So she takes 8d6.
80s. Oh yeah, it's full.
The wolf fails.
/ roll 8d6.
What's the save again?
Dex. 15.
30 points of damage. So she takes 30 points of damage.
Lemut's down.
Fanaris
Move this away. So she takes 30 points. Oh, sorry. Minus 30. Let's just double check that she's not resistant to damage. Oh, she is. So she takes 15 points of damage.
If she's still up after this, then we're fucked.
She's up.
And it's like healing magic, fireball. Healing magic, fireball.
The mud is down. So you just see, like the mud before you go down. You just see her going, and then just this dead, and you see her uplit, and you see like the purest expression of confusion before you die. You go unconscious. You see that she's like, this isn't supposed to.
The feeling she was trying to hit me with it.
Yeah, pretty much. She was trying to aim it through the door.
I never made my wisdom
and she's
save.
just like, boom.
I forgot to make my wisdom save for fear. Will I do that now?
Yeah.
Grand. I double rolled, but yeah, it's 14.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, boom, 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 boom. So she's going to use her movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to there. Just make sure that's her movement.
Where's
Speed, she's got speed 30 feet. She turns around and sees you there.
Does that set off anyone's sentinels, or are they all down?
You're all down.
Well, it's just me.
I'm not down, but sentinels for anybody else.
Down but not out. Yeah. So she looks at you, Ren.
So, yeah, whose turn is it now? Or she even?
Fanaris down.
Yeah, give me. No, he's not. He's not down. I need a death save.
Scales is still up, right?
Oh, I saved, so I'm not scared anymore.
Yep. 5. So that's a failed death save.
What's your memory?
What's your memory?
For a failed.
No, it doesn't matter. Every time you make a death save, you give us a memory.
Well,
That's
he
part of the house
remembers
rules.
the time that he remembers the time before the monastery when he was still in town, running away from the gods after stealing something. That's all.
Was it the time when he was caught, or the time when he wasn't caught?
No, it wasn't God. That was
Wasn't
like
caught, so
before
he got away.
Yeah, it was before he.
Yeah, it's a good memory.
Yeah.
Okay. Scales.
Scales is can a barbarian double rage?
No. But you can get 40 feet with your fast moving. You can get there.
Yeah, Scales gets up to there, and Scales
Shit.
is going to go reckless.
Reckless attack. Go for it, my friend.
She goes so reckless, she hits Robert.
It is an 18.
19.
The 18 will hit. How do you have 3 attacks?
Offhand.
Two normal attacks.
Oh,
Level 5
and the
barbarian,
offhand.
and the
Yeah.
offhand.
Okay, cool. So that's
The
18,
last one's a
14,
natural
14.
20.
Oh,
And
shit.
no, I went reckless.
Yeah,
So I get
Yeah.
advantage on the attack. So
Yeah, so the last one's a
19,
natural 20.
26.
18, 19, 26. So 18 hits for
Right, so
14.
18
Which-
plus another 12.
Hold on. So 14, half to 7.
Plus 6.
Second one is,
12 half to 6.
thank you.
And then 5 half to 2.
No, is it?
It's 7 half to 3.
It's
The rate.
double, isn't it? Because you got a
Oh,
crit.
so sorry, I missed the rage. Yeah, so 7 half to 3.
Yeah, they all just like scales hitting him with this. Oh,
And
it's actually a 1.
Yeah.
a 1.
I've never-
It's an actual 1.
That could either be
If that
really
was-
good
if
or
that was-
really shit.
Gruesome
If that was a-
slash.
Oh,
The
that
target
sounds
must
good.
make a successful DC con save or receive disadvantage for its next attack.
Uh,
DC
if
10
that was a
con save.
divine intervention, you would have succeeded. Let's go.
Yeah,
We have no
Oh,
clerics.
don't tell me,
here.
man. I'm playing Shadar Vikanas, as the Grave Cleric on Sunday, and I've seriously thought about throwing that out. So sorry, what was the DC con save? So there's a D20.
So I think this is the first time I've ever seen a 1 on a D100.
It's happened before in this
Here
game.
we go. So that's 18. Yeah, it makes it.
All right, but that is Scale's entire turn.
Okay, cool.
I
Moving on.
completely
Layer
forgot
action.
I got inspiration.
Wow.
That's now too late.
We're back to the
Layer
top
action
again.
gonna TP chaos. Pa, 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 pa.
Back to the top
Random
again.
scales might
And
survive.
it is Roots Bloody Roots again.
Shit.
Layer action's gonna TP chaos. Pa, pa, pa.
Yeah, I automatically failed a deck save.
Same.
Me and
Yeah.
Robert and Fanar.
Yeah, so it's 2 failed death saves for anyone that gets hit, so.
So
Shit.
Roots Bloody Roots. So
One
Lamud,
failed
you're
death
on 2
save.
failed
One
death
failed,
saves.
sorry.
Fanara, you're on 2. Hold on 1 second. Right? Anyone who's up on her throne is not affected. Anyone who's
Oh.
down here is. It's just
Just the two of us.
they come out of the earth, not on the stone here.
So
Okay.
I'm safe.
So it's Lamud. You've 2 failed death saves. Robert,
Sorry, isn't it just 1 because the layer action can't crit?
Yeah.
hold on.
Can't
No,
crit
but,
the
no,
save.
but you take 2d4 damage. So if you
Yeah,
take
so
damage,
I take damage, so I take one hit.
Yeah,
oh
it's
yes,
can't crit.
you're right. You're dead right. So yeah,
Right.
so you're on 1 failed death save.
Cool.
Okay,
Because
so
that
Fanar-
would have got
no, of
horribly
course,
wrong.
like seriously, and like throw that shit out. If it's worth arguing, like throw it out because I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna argue against you just for the fucking sake of it. Like,
No, 100%.
If it was a melee attack, it would have been.
Yeah.
For sure. Okay, cool. So, Jaden's okay, Fanar's okay, Lamud, Robert, are you up?
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm not up. I'm unconscious.
Okay.
You
And I'm
are
on one
technically
failed death.
alive for tax purposes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm technically alive. So
That's the most South African thing I've ever heard.
death save.
Oh shit. Okay, so what
Ooh.
happens? Robert, give us another. My God, I just need to keep doing this. Give us another moment.
Tell us what happened to the
So-
guy falling off the scaffolding.
Okay.
Or don't give us another one. Whatever.
As Robert watches his father falling,
From where?
and his father uses his arms to break his fall. Both his arms are instantly shattered as they are
Oh,
broken
Gee.
horribly. And Robert thinks to himself, that worked.
Wow. I'm sorry I asked.
Need more bonds or fireballs. This is amazing. Okay, cool. So that's a layer action. Robert, you're up. Oh, sorry, that was you. Jaden.
Okay, so Jaden is still technically blinded.
You can make a con save for that, can't you?
At the end.
Oh.
I think
Of
it
your
said.
turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Just randomly attack whatever's in 10 feet of you.
No! Go for it.
Oh, no.
Just swing away.
Swing away, yeah. So I
I'm
suppose
kidding.
Use the glaive as like the stick thingy.
So I can't see anything really now, and I suppose throw it to the group. Could I follow the noise of it, or is that too much?
I mean, I'm happy to let you use a free action to call out and go, "Where is she?"
Yeah.
And Ren, if you want to use a free action
Ren will
to
shout over
reply, go for it.
Yeah, and I'll do that because I am still hasted as well. So it'll be, where is she?
Over here.
Okay. So what I will say is give me a straight intelligence check.
Yeah.
To remember what pieces of furniture. Well, do you know what? Furniture has been fucking vaporized at this stage. So there's nothing going to impede you, going from A to B. It is like there's no furniture here anymore, so you can actually run straight through. That's her own
stand. Probably stand on Robert's hand as I walk past.
There you go.
And then I'll go.
Now I would argue that you don't have the wherewithal to flank her yet.
Yeah, oh no.
Do you really want to step on my hand?
Does that count as a melee attack?
Do I take 1 point of that?
Accidentally, yeah. And then attack with disadvantage.
You have. Oh no, she's not prone. Yeah.
First one.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, not 20. Let's go.
Disadvantage.
Oh shit! Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Blinded. Yep.
Yeah, blinded by light.
Blinded by light. Second extra attack.
15
is not going to hit.
One more.
I thought it did.
Her AC is 17.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was 14. Sorry.
So one of them actually connects, but it just scrapes off just these hardened boils and warts that her skin is made of. And again, the runes she's carved in herself, flash up.
Yeah, and then polar butt for lols.
Giving her a whack at the butt.
Yeah. Hang on.
Curiously enough, it's the butt that hits.
It's
2 down to 1. All right.
It's 5 down to 2.
5 down to 2.
Yep.
Okay, so you give her cracking teeth.
Do you know any superiority die you could have used on the other ones? Maybe.
Is that for that's it for Jaden?
I might add. No, I'm fine in terms of healing. Actually, but I might actually add on the trip attack again.
Okay.
So let's stick that in the chat, and then it's a D8, and it's a strength saving throw again. So add on another 5 half to.
She's got +4 on this.
Failed one before.
19.
Yeah, all fine.
Yeah, that's a success.
She just does a kind of skip and jumps over the trip attack. That's it. Ren, you're up.
Yeah, Ren is gonna kind of. Nope, go ahead.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, yeah, just con save to see. Am I still blinded?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. You're out of the room, so I'll give you advantage on that. That's 24. You are not blinded anymore.
Happy days.
Ren's gonna stumble out of the corner, crack his fingers, and the golden aura is gonna flare up in it again as he puts both his hands into the witch's face and casts magic missile. Like he's letting out a scream as he's doing it.
Okay, cool.
So where's it gone? So that's at third level. I'm going to upcast this to third level. So does it work? Where's it gone? Sorry, I'm just trying to find the button for it. No, it's 4. So that's
times 5 for 20.
It's 20. Yeah, 20 points of force damage into her face.
Fucking hell. Let's not do that. 1 second now. I'm going to move her away and then move her back. There we go. 20 points of force damage. Shit.
Did I kill it?
You just see teeth and, like part of her eyebrow ridge just loads of flesh just shoot off. She's in a bad way, but she's still going.
Yeah, that's it for me. Can't do anything else.
Okay.
Wait, if I I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to take I'm going to take a step back out of her range.
She's going to use her reaction to take a swing at you, claws.
Yeah.
That is a 26.
That's
For how do I roll the damage here? Okay. 2d8 plus 4 slashing. So there's no option to click things, so I'm just going to roll it right in front of you.
Do Scales and Jaden get their sentinel attack then?
Yes, we do.
You fucking motherfucker.
Ren's a genius. You have to keep in mind, Ren's a genius. Ren's a genius.
Both of us.
Fucker. 2d8 plus 4. Hold on.
Well, it could kill me.
That is 18 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
All right, so I mean, I guess Scales is gonna.
Hold on. Did these guys get? Yeah, sorry, yeah. Who's higher in the initiative order?
I am.
Yeah, so Jaden gets to go first with his reaction.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Sorry, do it here, but I'm also gonna add on the precision attack.
Can you do that with a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So there is the attack, and it'll be 16 plus. Sorry, what is it? It's D8. Apologies. Here it comes. So yeah, so it hits.
That hits.
So 24 to hit for 7.
Does the precision attack not add to the damage as well, no? Or is that one of the other ones? That's one of the other ones.
No, it's just. Should add it to the roll. Yeah.
Okay. So what's the damage?
7 total.
Down to
That's
3.
already halved. No, it's already halved.
Shit. Okay, go.
Wait, doesn't it? No, wait, sorry. Does the precision attack add damage or
No.
No.
Okay,
I think one of the
then
other
it's-
ones.
So that's 3.
Yeah.
3 is correct, yeah.
Yep.
7
Cool.
down to.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
You take a swipe, it
And
hurts. She's looking really bad now.
Morningstar from Scales.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh shit!
Yes!
So that is 11,
Now-
19 down to 9.
19 down to 9.
Roll that 100.
Can I? I don't want to be the guy. Is
What?
Scales still frightened?
Scales is...
It's disadvantage.
Sorry, no, you're right. Let me just roll. Check back.
From last
If
time.
this is
No.
a D20.
If they do
Okay,
reckless,
Dave,
then it's
Dave.
just a straight roll.
Yeah,
And then
I
it's still
didn't.
an
I didn't roll the wisdom save. Can I roll it now?
yeah.
I'll
can.
happily.
No, roll it now.
5. So it's disadvantage. I'm gonna roll that.
Reckless?
Again.
Well, no, yeah. If you do reckless, then it's.
It would have been a straight roll then.
Yeah, so natural 20. There we go.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right.
No,
Sorry.
you're no, not that.
No,
Look,
you-
that's fair. That's fair.
You're right. You're 100% right there, Jay. So yeah, D100 and then as well, 85.
It's a high number. Higher the better, usually.
Oh wait, Scales didn't have to go reckless because she got that. Oh no, that was Lamut.
Yeah.
Previous critical. Never mind. So 85 on the D100.
You do the...
And, I mean, as long as we're retconning,
Gaping
No.
wound. Sorry, what?
as long as we're retconning, the witch would have had disadvantage on the attack against the Wren because they were taunted by Scale. But
I'll take it. No, I'll take it.
Well, you guys need to tell me that, okay?
Anyway.
For
Anyway.
story purposes, I'll have taken that hit because... Yeah.
And you
Target
had-
suffers
and you had
damage
resistance
roll.
to the damage.
Okay, so 84 to 86. Gaping wound.
I did have
Target
resistance to
suffers a damage roll for the attack each round until healed.
Oh wow.
So that's what's the damage?
The damage is 9 every round. Then.
Okay.
wait, the thing's still on its feet?
Dave, I had resistance to the damage from Scales' thing. From when she hit me.
Yeah.
So that would have been 14, well, it was 18 damage, so I would only have taken 9 from that, right? So I should be on 7 hit points, I'm not unconscious.
How do you have resistance?
Scales
to
is
what?
aura. The Scales is Ancestral Guardians.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
That was on me. Sorry, I don't know Scales.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
She would have had disadvantage, but I'll take
Yeah.
the full hit. Like, I don't mind. I'll take the... She doesn't need to reroll. I'll just take the resistance or unslope.
So you.
I mean, as long as you're
Okay.
retconning.
So
we're fully
no,
retconned.
look, yeah, that's fine. And please remind me of this stuff.
Yeah, I forgot as
I have a
well,
lot
so-
to keep track of.
So
Now,
it's-
hold on. The last person to hit the carved witch was Scales.
Scales.
And as Scales just takes this swing with the Morning Star, and her head just cracks, you see the black briars just, her body goes to fall, and then the black briars just creep up and sort of wrap around her and reanimate her.
No.
And it's the black briars are now seem to be wrapped around her and in charge of her. As we move to Lamud, death save, please.
Two-face boss fight. Fuck.
It's a death save. Night Hag. Well, the card witch is up.
What's your memory, Lamud?
Yeah.
Lamud would probably be thinking back to, sitting with his mother when he was still young. It's the first time he's trying to cast a spell and, he's attempting druidcraft, but, the plant grows and then the growth accelerates a bit and it just dies immediately.
Okay.
By the way, Dave, this is just a con save for the haste after that hit. I have advantage from Warcaster. So I took 9 damage, so I don't know.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Half of 9 on 10.
Yeah.
All she's got is she's going to blast a magic missile at Ren.
Shield.
Oh no, reverse card. Can
Shield.
You got shield?
Yeah, shield immediately cancels out magic missile.
You just throw your shield up. You go. That's it. That's all she got. Fenari, you're up. Death save.
Okay.
Oh, this is intense.
That's another fail.
Second death save. Scales.
Scales is still frightened, so can't really move, so I had to attack with disadvantage. Will cancel out with reckless. Scales, Morningstar. It's another natural.
Come on.
Are you shitting me?
So that would be
That's like
21 points down to 10 damage and then 59 on the critical hit table.
Scales' last 3 attacks were
59.
Mm-hmm.
Wicked mutilation.
Oh, yeah.
I saw wicked mutilation over Cannibal Corpse in fucking SFX.
How many
But
times are you gonna make
the
that
target
joke?
suffers. I will never stop making that joke as long as D&D continues to fucking give me fodder for ridiculously sounding death metal bands. I will never stop.
I feel like at this stage the party should get
The
fucking
target
D4
suffers a
healing every
permanent
time you-
-1 loss to its charisma due to horrible scarring. But because of the last one, they take it. The carved witch takes another 9 points of damage. Am I right?
Yeah, another 9 points on top of that.
And what's the damage?
9 plus 10, so 19 total so far.
The blackened vines release her, and she falls dead on the ground.
Dead on the ground.
Scales is just going to keep swinging.
Okay, Scale's going to keep swinging. That's fine.
No
layer
layer
action is no longer existent.
Jaden,
Okay.
Robert,
You got
hold on. Everyone just hold on. Robert, what are you doing? Robert is at 0. Are you making death saves? It's a failed death save. Okay. So what are you at 2 now? Or 3?
I'm
Robert.
at 3.
You're at 3. You're dead.
I'm dead.
You're dead. Okay, cool.
My last memory
Ah,
is coming home from when I was still a trainee in the military, visiting home, and seeing my mother standing at the sink and walking up to her to surprise her silently as I do. And then as I'm getting closer, noticing the bruises on her, and then the rage I felt at that. And then, yeah, that's his last memory as Robert dies.
Jaden.
So Jaden's still hasted and Hag has gone down. He's going to look back into the room see people kind of scattered on the ground. Clarifying question, good berries were created this morning, weren't they?
Yes. Oh, that's up to Lamud.
So yeah,
Yeah, they were created.
Yeah.
yeah. So
Did we, I don't think it was because we said we're going to go in silent and the.
Yeah, you cast.
Oh,
fast
yes,
trace.
Yeah.
you're right.
That-
I forgot to talk about a trace. I don't have good
I mean,
berries.
even if you did,
Fenara has a potion. On him.
Nobody knows that because.
Yeah,
I
but you
did
can search
it
him.
silently.
Yeah, Robert sneaked it to him.
It might cost both of them their lives. Shit.
So with the haste that I still have, I'm going to move.
Yeah.
And obviously, first person who went down was Robert. I'm going to do that. I don't have any potions on me. Scan the body, see if there's anything on him in terms of potions that can be used. I assume there isn't now any more.
a love potion.
Doesn't look right for this moment in time. Triaging, nothing can be done here because.
So what's the difference between your initiative and Robert's initiative?
I don't have a potion on me.
19, 18. Oh, you don't have a potion? Okay, grand. That's
Yeah, so it was very much nothing there, and that can be one of my actions. Next was keep moving down. Next person, Lamud. Is again action to scan the body. Is there anything, in terms of like a potion can be used here?
Potion of Dragon's Breath, potion of Shield. No.
You should probably try to stabilize Lamud at least.
Yeah. Well, if he doesn't, I will.
Yeah. So nothing on it, and then I suppose just conscious of actions. Could I do that then?
You
Could stabilize.
you can, yeah. Roll, cool. So you could roll a medicine check.
Yeah.
Just don't roll a 1.
Why would you say that?
9.
Good enough.
Not great.
Yeah.
You have not stabilized Lamud.
Okay. And technically that's 2 actions. So
Okay.
2 characters. Yeah.
Ren.
Yeah, Ren's gonna burst into the room, seeing everyone, similar as Jaden, seeing everyone on the ground. He's gonna run to Lamud because Lamud is the healer, and he's their best bet to get everyone else up. So Ren's gonna. You said Jaden failed to stabilize, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So Ren's gonna come over and he's gonna try and do that. So that's medicine, is it?
Yep.
Cool. Shit. Medicine. Where is it? On 12.
You've stabilized Lamud.
Okay, and that's he'll roar
Lamud,
and
you're
fail
at,
to
like-
go get Fenar. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Lamud, you're at 0 hit points.
At 0 and unconscious, yes.
The Night Hag, who's dead. You hear
Fuck.
as the house just breathes its last breath.
Sigh of relief.
There.
But I failed my previous death save. I didn't give a memory.
Yeah, give us a memory.
Yeah, I will say. Yeah, he just remembered the time when he got to monastery and everybody was hitting the thing post of combat, and he sees his hand is bleeding and he's in pain because he's not used to it, and
He's been told not to stop.
yeah, and you just see his superior like pushing him, and he saw Gorwin in the sight of him that he's not happy.
Okay.
Now another day save.
Yeah. So where are you now? Are you at 2?
2.
2 failed.
This
Shit.
is my last one.
Now hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Shit.
That's it.
Oh!
My God. This shit is fucking the most intense game of Dungeons & Dragons I have ever run. Hands down. Okay, that's
That's
you.
a success, right?
Yeah, it's a success. Scales.
Yeah, so Scales is gonna, after. I mean, I'm sure the witch's head looks like a squashed tomato at this point.
Yeah.
It's gonna look behind, see Ren and Jaden tending to Lamud, and is then going to use his movement to get to Fanar.
Scales of donuts.
Scales doesn't have any donuts
Fuck,
left.
no,
I just
we didn't get
checked.
them in the end. Shit.
So Scales can only do a medicine check.
I mean, Fenar's a poster on him, but we know, like, you would have
Okay.
checked.
7.
Does Fanar have any healing potions?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're usually
gave him
hanging
one.
off his belt.
Oh, I forgot about that. If you allow that to go.
Yeah, I will allow. Of course, I'll allow it. Jesus Christ.
All right.
So he's
yeah,
already
I'll
killed
like-
one of us. He doesn't need to kill us all.
No. But the long and the short of it is, the reason you guys are allowed bonus action, fucking take a healing potion, or action administer a healing potion, it's because you keep them hanging off your belt. They're not
Alright.
like in the bottom of your fucking bag in the third hidden compartment.
Cool. Scales is then going to rage feed Fanara healing potion.
Rage feed. I love it.
2d4 plus 2. So Fanar gets back 9.
Oof.
Okay, you're up to 9. Layer action doesn't happen, Robert. So are we out of initiative?
Yeah.
Technically, Jaden and Ren still need to succeed on a med. Oh, no, I'm stabilized. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, we are out of
We're all
initiative.
set. We're out of initiative. Okay, cool. Robert's on the ground. It's not in a good way. We're going to finish up here pretty soon, but there's one more thing you guys can do if you want. So I'm going to search the room, or are you just going to, do you want to call it here?
I was going to do the whirlwind hasted check.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of-
yeah.
of-
If
of-
there's
of
diamonds-
every compartment, just
If there's diamonds in the room, if it's within a minute, we can maybe get
I'm only waking up in 3 hours.
shit.
So unless you can find a healing potion
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah,
and
well,
diamonds-
Ren will assist with
That's-
that. Like,
Fanara has another couple of them.
yeah, Ren will.
I don't know
launch
how
it.
many Fanar has.
Ren- Fenard got anything.
Got one
Any-
left.
Anything that can heal me, and if you guys
If
can
you
find
have
a
anything,
diamond-
you can try it.
Yeah, give it to Lamud now, and then I'll
Yeah.
start running around helping. I'll investigate as fast as possible to help Jade see if we can find diamonds.
if you
Shit.
can find a diamond, I can bring Robert back.
I'm gonna give you the 2 healing potions. Normal healing.
I think I'm dead.
We have a minute, but we
eight.
can try.
yeah. So I would have done hasted investigation.
Okay, roll investigation with advantage.
Stop.
Lamut, you have 8
Hit points.
HP.
Thanks.
Come on.
20.
20. Second.
Does Lamud even have a Revivify prepared?
Okay. For a 20, you in your hasted state and just seeing Robert there, just blood running down his chin, and his lifeless body just almost calling to you to save him from beyond the grave. You do the rounds of the thing, and like you tear open this chest without even looking for traps. Nothing goes off. You find a host of things, and with investigation 20, you find 3 scrolls.
3 scrolls, both hands dumped onto Lamud's lap, and I keep searching.
Lamud, which of the 3 scrolls are you opening?
I'm gonna roll a d6.
Roll a
One-
D. Yeah. 1D. Yeah.
The middle one.
Middle one. So, you open the scroll. And it's like the only way I can describe it is raised dead, because it's entitled Raised Dead with a question mark after it.
I didn't mean to
do
read
I-
that, but yeah.
Do I have time to look at the other scrolls?
I mean, yeah.
Lamont, just
I mean,
whatever.
look, like
if it helps,
it's
do
not
it.
like there's no revivify thing here. There's no time limit. Like the I mean, as far as you can tell, Raised Dead is like it's Raised Dead. It's a ritual. We're gonna have to go through some more peace stuff here, but the other two, one is protection from lightning, and the other one is Hero's Feast. But it's just a scroll of Hero's Feast. You don't need any components.
Wow,
Yeah.
So, I
Very
mean,
useful.
that's
Raised
crazy
Dead-
good.
Yeah.
I mean, if Panic Lamud is just going to shout out to everyone and say, the scroll says Raised Dead.
Do
Should
it.
I try it?
You just want to bring me back, like desecrate my corpse? How dare you?
I
Joel's like, don't
don't
kill me. Don't save me.
I don't have time to even read the scroll properly. It says
I mean-
Raised Dead. I'm wondering if I should.
Like, do it. He's dead. Like, we're just gonna leave him there?
Because I don't have Revivify prepared and I don't have a diamond.
Then do it. Worst comes to worst, we just kill him again. Ren says that with a deadly straight face, by the way. There's no joking here.
But Lamud is going to start reading the scroll and cast whatever is on it.
Okay. So the way the Raised Dead ritual works is you're gonna place Robert's body on a table or some sort of plinth.
We'll use the raised dice at the back where the
Okay,
throne is.
no problem. Yeah, you can do that. Now, everyone needs to place one item that is valuable to them next to him that will be consumed by this ritual. Okay?
But I will take the empty vial potion bottle that Robert put in his pocket. Like, there we go.
That an empty vial doesn't count.
Damn it.
There has to be a sacrifice involved in this ritual. And there's no guarantee that Robert's spirit will accept this. Okay? But if you want to try this, everyone has to sacrifice something that is important to them. This is how the ritual works. And
Robert, do you want to place yourself on the throne?
There are 3 people that can be involved in this ritual. All right? So the caster and 2 others. No. So decide if you're going to do this, decide who the caster is and decide who the other 2 people are. And then pick an item that is fucking valuable to you, which will be consumed by the ritual, and then we roll a dice based on the words you say. Also, like, so the DC will be based on the words you say, how heartfelt they are, and what, whether it connects with the spirit of the dead person. Also, the dead person has the final say. So even if you're successful, the dead person can just go, not coming back. All
To
right?
be fair, Robert's say would probably be to come back because I mean, like
He's unfinished business.
Unedited novel.
Yeah.
Man,
there are things that are more important
that
to
is
him than
awesome.
his books, but yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Who wants to do it?
I'm casting the spell, so
Okay.
Yeah, Lamud's in.
Okay, so you're casting the spell. Now, this is a scroll of a Raised Dead?
yeah.
I didn't have a
Okay,
chance
cool.
to identify it, so I'm not
Okay,
doing
cool.
it either. So
Okay,
well, I can
cool,
cast
cool,
a
cool.
spell slot.
Right,
Do it
okay,
immediately.
all right. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so cool. So, Lamud, what item are you putting up to be consumed by this spell? what item that is important to you are you putting up? Because this will lower the DC.
So Lamud is, as he, holds the scroll out in front of him, his eyes are going to flick down to his offhand arm, and he's going to begin, loosening the straps on the cross-dress shield that he's been, they only recently found, and he's going to place it over. He's going to place it over Robert's chest, and kind of place his hand on the cross symbol.
All right.
And he is going to, in Orcish, say Angjizak Isish, which only Robert in the party would understand if he was still alive, would mean iron in the blood, which is a term of
iron in the blood.
Yeah, it's a term of respect between Orcish warriors.
Yeah, Fanar will also understand because he speaks Orcish.
Oh yeah, you speak Orcish as well. Sorry, I keep forgetting that.
All the South Africans speak Orcish.
Yeah,
Yes.
I love that. Okay, wow, fuck. But that's the one connection you have back to your tribe, and like it's a huge deal that you found. Okay, that's okay. Okay, cool. So you're casting that, and that's the item that you've sacrificed. Who else is in here?
Yeah.
Scales or Ren, or because you're all around here now.
Sorry, I should be over there.
I don't think it's fair for Scales. So
yeah, I'm gonna. That was what I was gonna say. I'm gonna pull Scales out of this.
Yeah,
one.
I think so.
I'm not gonna give away.
We're gonna put Scales' favorite item that her parents gave to her on,
which is her parents. We're gonna put Scales' parents on top of Robert. Okay, cool. So who's next? There's only 3, so that's Lamud and 2 others.
Yeah, Fanar will take off his straps and everything that he got from the monastery that they used to train.
Your wraps, like.
Yeah, that he used for the flurry of blows, basically.
Yeah.
Because he feels like this is something he used that if he looks at it, the monastery shows him a new person that he to change. So he's going to put that down, and he will just tell Roberts he has to come back, because who else is going to get it right to draw all those pictures?
This is what you're saying. You're saying, Robert, you have to come back.
Yeah, because those pictures will be all the memories that we go through.
You're saying that to him. You're like, and are you touching him? Your hands in his face, or you just how does this work?
Yeah, as I put the gloves down next to him, I'll put my hands on his arms, arm, his left side arm. Just tell that to him.
Okay. All right. And who's next?
I mean, it's between me and Jaden. I mean, I don't know what to make this. I have something if you don't.
I have something.
Yep, go ahead.
So I suppose standing at at Robert's feet, I'm gonna unsling my bag, empty out the contents, roll up the bag, and place it, I suppose, just in between his ankles. And this bag was the bag of Ingram the Quick, his mentor, and this is the bag he'd stolen on his way out the door 5 years ago. So it's battered, it's ruined, it's patchwork, and it's been what he's been traveling with, and there's guilt associated with it. But
are you explaining this though?
Yeah, I'm saying
what it is. Yeah,
to the group. Yeah. And this has served me in the last 5 years in my journey to this point, and hopefully it helps you on your journey back. I don't know how magic works, but yeah.
Okay. Roll dice. What's the roll again? Do you know? I'll just do it out. I'll just do it out in the open. So fuck it.
Shit.
for a total of 15, which is just a success. DC is 8 to start. And the next time it happens, it gets higher, and it gets higher, and it gets higher.
Is that per person or
You guys,
in general?
with everything that you sacrificed, you got a 15. It starts off pretty easy at the start, but now it's down to the fact that Robert, if Robert wants to come back, but if Robert doesn't want to come back, this doesn't work.
Yeah, fuck you guys, Robert State. Of course, Robert's gonna come back. He has so many things he has to keep doing.
Okay, cool. Yeah. But the DC at the start of these things is really low. And depending, like you guys went all in on the pluses. So you achieved a 15. So, Robert.
Sorry, I just gotta put in 1 hit point here.
Robert, just draw breath.
Oh, guess you guys don't get the rest of the story. You're gonna have to kill me again.
if I see Robert draw breath, Lamud is just grabbing him and hugging him tight, and Jaden and Fanal would probably see Lamud start to cry at this point.
If you guys so it was Jaden's sacrifice, and it would have been Lamud's sacrifice that made it. The other the raps did fuck all. I get the sentimental value behind it, but like the backstory from Jaden and the fucking the shield that Lamud, and they're all consumed in the ritual. That's what gave you the +9. Like, and even it was way over the DC needed. But the DC for Robert, if it happens again, will be like a lot higher. But yeah, Robert's back.
I just tap Lamud I've been having the weirdest dreams.
Yeah. So what's it like on the other side?
Okay, so I'm gonna kill the music here. That's it for tonight, guys. Fucking, that was a tough fight.
So Dave, question.
Yeah.
Do I still have white hair?
You do. It is it's bright white.
So now I'm a 24-year-old bright white-haired dude. Okay.
Yeah,
you got shit hard.
One of the reasons I started shaving my head. So don't worry about it. So yeah, your hair is now bright white. You were literally frightened to death. So you're
before I was burned to death and burned to death again.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, when the hair starts to grow back, it'll be white. But yeah. So
I still have my
guys,
hair.
Thanks so much for sticking with us. It went way longer than we thought. Like, I have to be in Lorcon tomorrow, super early. Thanks so much for sticking with us. Sorry about the stupid Twitch stuff, and we'll catch you in 2 weeks' time. Lots of love. Cheers.